Piss? Hello, Piss? Where's my controller? I don't know where my controller is. Piss? Piss! Hi! Oh, goodness. Jeez, what the hell? My voice sounds like Dookie. Oh my goodness. Ew. Ew, 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 ew! Hello, congrats Paper on getting first, Slayer of Tacos on getting third, and Oh Cinnabon on getting second. Hi everyone. Hello. It's time for the final edge. The final edge before the climax. Okay, my controller, I found it. That's crazy. It's not like it's a giga long case. It's okay, that means we just have to edge for a giga long time. It's fine. You know, the final edge has to be like a long one and one full of suspense, you know what I mean? But hi everyone, let me look at your scores. Okay, let's see. Any Null 1-inch PP? Me 11-inch PP? What the? Or Poogie? Wait, what? Oh, I got confused. I got me and Poogie's message mixed up. I thought it said Poogie had 1% PP, and I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? Only 1% piss. Yeah, I can't believe you only have 1% piss, me. Hydra 53 say so. I don't know about that one. Okay. Mocha, what's up with the low Mocha scores? I can't believe this. Hi, Various. Hi, Aquas. Thank you for lurks. I can't believe this. But yeah, cute and whimsical for real. My PP, cute and whimsical for real. Why do you have so many commands relating to PP? Oh, you know, you're right. I should have more commands relating to coochie as well. I should have like a cooch size command. I'm sorry, I never thought about that. That's not what you meant. What? It's not? Kumomo 1, 2, or 3? 2. I don't know what you're asking me for. I'm just 2. I like 2, bro. 2 is a good number. Boogie, thank you for the 65 stream watch streak. What size? 6, 7, obviously. I've been edging before you were even made. What? That's... wow. You've been edging for 67 years. That's crazy. Well, if it isn't Momo Polizia Kingdom of Supernova Black Hole Universo Infinity times Infinity, giver of Borgillion dollars to cause of doom and destruction. The what? What? Excuse me? What do you mean? You should have a how deep is your cooch command. Wait, but what if you get like 0? What if you get 0? Then it's like you don't have a PP and you don't have a cooch. It's just like a smooth wall. Also, me, what did you ask me 1, 2, or 3 for? Can I at least know? Hi, Phil. Why are you pushing me? Why am I getting pushed? But yeah, I hope you guys are ready for the final edge. At least not yet, bruh. Alright. I guess not. I guess we'll never know. Hi, Chefy Rin. Hello. Pushing Kumo is standard channel etiquette. You mean etiquette? Bah ha ha ha. Gid Devil Uke 06. Thank you for the follow. Cheffy, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Let's go. But yeah, we're on our final chapter of Ace Attorney Investigations 2. And after this final chapter, I'm gonna have to move on to a new game. But in the meantime, I'm very excited to see the finale. I'm very excited to see this heckin' finale. And apparently it's giga long. Apparently it's super duper whooper hooper long, so... Hi, Gecko. Hello. Like Catherine? Maybe. I'm also almost done with Urban Myth Dissolution Center. So I was gonna start playing Pikmin, actually. So if you want me to play Catherine before Pikmin, you're gonna have to fight Pachi for that. And I don't think that's a battle that you'll win, unfortunately. I mean, I could do Pikmin and Catherine if well, after I finish, well, because Urban Myth, I'm pretty sure I'll be finishing next week. Ace Attorney, I heard this case is long, so it might take a few more weeks, but I could play Catherine after this. But like, yeah. I don't know. I have like not really a lot of plans for games. I am open to like a few shorter games though, because I do want to like play some shorter games. I feel like the games I play are like all super long and I end up getting stuck on them for months. So Catherine could be cleared in 3 streams if you don't struggle too much. I see. I'm just gonna assume 3 to 5 streams for Catherine. Need to wake up early. GG's, Null. GG's. I hope you eat well. Enjoy your lurk. Pachi doesn't cherish you the same amount that us. She does cherish you more, and that is weird, so you should pick Catherine. What does that even mean? Like, I feel like you just put words together, and I'm confused. Catherine's like 11 hours long. Yeah, but like including stream stuff, you know? Like, because I feel like games, I would finish games a lot faster if I wasn't playing them on stream. Because you guys yap too much. Chat yaps too much, and I have to yap with you guys, and that takes up like an extra hour. Also, they said there's new stuff in the gallery, apparently. We got Gregory. Oh, shit. Okay. We got Miss Franziska von Karma. We got Dijun Wang. We got Bronco. I love the killer's pink outfit. Also, in the end of the last chapter, the killer had some words to say, so... Oh my god, Winston Payne. My English is so advanced that not even I know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's okay. It's not just you. Yeah, your English is so advanced. Like, remember that time when you said in the toilet he got cock? Yeah, I remember that like it was yesterday. That was cinema. we got this guy, Bodhidharma Canis, the Giga Brain. We got his dog, and this guy, these guys. Oh my god, Missile! I love Missile. I'm 100% trying to say that unless you talk to literally everyone and die a lot, with stream debuff, it could be around the same time, if not a tad more. Dang. I guess we'll see. I could play it because it does like, it's like a shorter game than like SMT and like Persona games and stuff. Also, thank you for the thigh bark combo. Also, Phil, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. But it's a game that maybe you could take you much if you get stuck. Surely I won't get stuck. Like, surely I won't, you know? Like, I don't know what the game is about, but surely I won't. Wait, why does it say I still have... Bro, I just looked through all of them. What do you mean? Oh, there's like different forms of them. What the... Why is there like a Giga Blurry version? What is the Giga Blurry version of the characters? Oh, that's the OG sprite? Wait, the grandma's head looks so wrong in the OG. SMT is gonna be like a year-long game. So true. So true. Oh, these are cool. These are cool to see. I really do like the old, like, pixel styles. Looks really cool. It has its own charm to it, I feel like. Although the HD sprites look really good. Like, look at his face. You can't really see what's going on, but I feel like that has its own charm to it, you know? Oh my god, the animals look so funny. Wait, the cat looks kind of realistic. Shin Megami Tensei is long. Yeah, definitely. And I also wanted to play... Wait, they have sprites? So cute. Missile's so cute. But I also really wanted to play What's that game? Metaphor as well, to be honest. I'm just looking through the like new stuff that I unlocked here. These are okay, we have one more chapter, and holy moly, that's a lot of CGs left for me to discover, so trying so hard not to have a heart attack watching the NBA finals. Dang, good luck. Good luck with that. Metaphor is even longer? What? Really? Holy moly. Wait, what are these achievements? For examining the... What? There's like just these achievements that I never know about? Like, what the frick? I'm never gonna get all these achievements, man. Like, what is this? This is... Like, I don't even know what some of these mean. I would have to go back to the first game to do those. Anyways. Yes, last chapter. Hello, devil. Yep. Final case starting now. Turnabout for the ages. Turnabout for the ages. Oh. Oh, what is going on? Earthquake? What the fuck is that? Freaking Attack on Titan? What is happening? What the fuck is that? What is happening? Excuse me? Why is Godzilla here? What is happening? I thought this was solving mysteries, not freaking like a monster show. It took you 120 to beat Metaphor. Granted, I'm playing with the hardest difficulty. Well, I wouldn't play on the hardest difficulty. That's too hard. Hello, Sab, and I hope that's how I say your name. What's up? So, question. This game was about being an attorney. Yeah, being a prosecutor. Well, actually, he's not really a prosecutor anymore, but like, I was not expecting like freaking Godzilla. What? Okay, there was also that kid was there before. Maybe they're just filming a movie or something. Wait, was this right after
Dicks!
the... Right after the dicks. Ah, yes. Your favorite case of the entire Ace Attorney series? Like, entire? Even including the like, Phoenix Wright and stuff? Entire game series, franchise? What the frick, Kumo? What do you mean, what the frick, Kumo? After the dicks. Yeah, right after the dicks, of course. Hello, Glenn. Thank you so much for the dirt, Momo. The giant monster. Oh boy. Big mystery. Big mystery. Every case I've played hasn't come close to this one. Well, I'm looking forward to it. People have been saying, like, Ace Attorney Investigations 2 is a lot better than the first Ace Attorney Investigations. Honestly, the final case for the first Investigations game was okay. Like, I thought it was dragged on a bit too long. But, I mean, I heard this one's also long, but we'll see how it goes. I'm excited because it seems like a lot of shit is happening. So, what's next for the great Miles Edgeworth, huh? You will need to play it all in one sitting. Yeah, time for a 24-hour stream. I have work tomorrow, by the way. Wait, you are serious about not being a prosecutor no more, ain't ya? Oh, hell yeah. Yes, I am. No longer a prosecutor. It's hard to believe, and yet... I can't stop thinking about what Mr. the Killer said. Me neither. Yeah, Shelly the Killer was there. Traitor, what would the what of the past? The who of the past? Who? Congratulations on another case solved! Yet I can't truly say it's been fully resolved, can you? Yeah, I guess not really. This isn't over. I mean, yeah, like, who is the people that are, like, running the underground auction, like, with like, who stole all the case and stuff? I mean, Was that the director person from last time, or is there a even bigger scandal behind everything? Oh yeah, and the person who knocked out Kei. We still don't know who the mysterious figure in the red raincoat at Gourd Lake was. Yeah, we have a lot of mysteries that we still need to, like, solve, so I'm assuming everything's gonna get solved in this chapter, which I'm excited about. Or who really wrote that letter. We've been dancing to somebody else's tune this whole time. But whose? Still can't let it go, huh? You're like a dog with a dang bone. Both of y'all are. So I guess that here, all the mysteries will collide. So true. Imagine a mastermind. The mastermind was Phoenix, right? This whole time? Well, I got me some reporting to do, so I'll catch y'all some other time, I guess. At least we haven't ran into Wendy Oldbag yet. Like, again, thankfully. Wow, you have a new story to chase already? You trying to patronize me, girly? You bet I got new stories. More than you can shake a stick at. Bad for me, I sleep for more than half of the game, but I can connect floating dots the best I can. Yeah, you got it. Hard is probably the mastermind, along with Old Bag. Oh my god, Phil, did you just spoil the game? I think we have to ban you for that. A good reporter always has 3 or 4 leads bubbling away in the old scoop pot. Somebody, please! I need a sneeze, hold on. Oh goodness. Hello there, Krem. Imagine opening my stream and immediately getting blasted in the face with the loudest, most demonic Kumomo sneeze. Yup. Good sneeze. Average Kumo stream. Yeah, my allergies have been pretty bad. This has been pretty dang bad. I need to get, like, allergy meds. I have allergy meds, but I realized they're expired. I mean, they still kind of help, but it's like, it doesn't do as much, if you know what I mean. So I probably need to get some new ones. I think my allergy pills expiration date was January 2025. I was like, more than a year and a half ago, Loki, almost. Boy. Thank you for the bless yous, though. Remember to always clean your hands and face every 6 hours. Hey, I do. In fact, I kind of do that every time after I piss, okay? I'm a clean person, surely. Totally original named user. Wow, thank you for the follow. Your name is so original. Don't believe that. Okay, the only things I don't wash is my balls. Also, why are the Kalulus just standing there and staring at me? Okay, they started walking around again. That scares me. That scared me for a moment. Because all the Kalulus just started standing there and staring at the screen. That was freaky.
Hi, Tom, did you see the new Wilds trailer?
Hello, Rogue. Thank you so much for subbing for 17 months. I haven't seen the new Wilds trailer yet, but I was gonna check it out, like, later after stream, probably. Sab-ins, thank you so much for the follow. Kumo never washes her balls, true. And also, what is that? Like, I can't read that. I'm sorry, totally original. I can't read that. Someone's gonna have to translate that for me. I'm really excited though. It was called like Monster Hunter Wilds, like a Ascendant or something. And I'm really excited, and it's coming out 2027. Yeah, edging is ending soon. Ascendance, yes. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to the monsters that'll be in there. Whoa, what now? What the it's Penny. It says hello in my native language. Sure. Okay, hi. Please, you have to help me. Huh? Do I know her? Well, Phoenix Wright knows her. It's been 2 years since I finished this game. Dang, when did this game come out again? Like, at least, like, the new version of this game come out? Yeah, Wild's DLC announced. So we're gonna get Master Rank. What's the matter? Has something happened? There's a body! It looks almost like a monster might have... Almost 2 years ago? That's crazy. It's been 6 months since I finished. You feel mogged? Ha! Get mogged. Well, technically you guys are mogging me, though. Alright, a monster? Well, I'll be. Anybody else smell the sweet, sweet smell of scoop soup? Ain't no way Lotta Heart's gonna be in another case. Oh boy. 2024 is the collection, like 2018 for JP, iOS, and Android, and 2011 for the original DS version? Dang. I know there was also like a fan-made version, like fan-translated version of this game that came out a while back. You want a duel? But you want a duel? Let's do. All right. Okay. Let's see the body. This way. Hurry. Yeah, it wasn't officially dubbed until the collection. What's happened now? What indeed? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Is to take a little peeky, sneaky peeky. Oh, big feet! Somebody has big feet. Who has big feet? Huh? These look like... Yup, footprints. That's right. Here's photo gold. Bruh, Phil just robbed me of my cash. Yeah, this and the Great Ace Attorney games never got translated when they originally came out. But now they are, though, at least. They're all on Steam now. I think the Great Ace Attorney games is the one series that I don't own. I have Apollo Justice that I still want to play eventually. Mr. Edgeworth, look! Oh, wait! Oh my god! What the fuck? Shi Long Lang. What is he doing here? He's so hot, by the way, but it's good to see him again. And isn't that the president of what was it called? President of that place. Yes. Yeah, Zhengfa. The Great Ace Attorney series is the best thing ever. I'm gonna have to check that out someday too. Wait, the guy on the floor, that's... No. Oh, somebody stomped him. Someone pissed on him. Holy shit. Dijun Wang, the president of Zhengfa. Oh shit. Agent Lang. Mr. Prosecutor, how did you get here so quick? What's going on here? Huh? You don't think that's exactly what I'm trying to figure out myself? We can't blame him for being on edge. I suppose the leader of this country is dead. Ha! Being on edge? Ha! Imagine. Wait, being on edge? Being on Edgeworth? Banging with Edgeworth? I am a long Edgeworth shipper as well, so this is great. Got to see more of their interactions. Speaking of which, you got stomped on, and there's a big ass horn there. The body is lying inside one of the footprints. What on earth happened? He looks like he died a horrible death. Monster! Monster? What the heck else you want me to say, huh? Them right there's monster prints, mister. That big old bad old Tarasaurus done stomped right through here. I ain't never been surer on nothing. He saw feet and died. I guess the last thing he saw before death was feet. Tara... what? And I suppose you mean... you are sure? This right here is the scoop to scoop up all the other scoops and bury them 10 feet deep. Man trampled by giant monster. They'll lead with that in every paper from here to Honolulu. There was a big ass eyeball and a big ass monster, and also that kid with like glowing clothing. So like, I don't know what's going on, but I guess that's what we're here to solve. Ridiculous. There's no such thing as monsters. Wait. The honor is all mine, Mr. Edgeworth. I am Dijun Wang. Your efforts on the behalf of Jofa have not gone unnoticed. You averted something of a crisis. You're the assassin we've been looking for? In a sense, yes. A certain someone did indeed hire me to carry out a contract. Who is that a certain someone? And the contract did indeed specify that I was to assassinate President Wang. Did he finally manage to? You. Did you discover the body? Yes. That is, What are you doing, Agent Lang? Langzu says, begin at the beginning, with the first person to arrive at the scene. Well, did you really just discover the body? Yes! Hey, go easy on her. Can't you see she's scared? I don't think he's in the mood to go easy on anybody. Yeah, he's been edging for too long. Huh, nobody's getting easy today. Do you have any idea who is lying dead over there? That's President Wang, the leader of Zhengfa. Yeah, that was the girl from, like, the first Ace Attorney game. Please, Agent Lang, you don't seem your usual self. More than one ways, in fact. When we first met, you had more underlings than I could count. Yeah, what did happen to him? And you were known for your unrivaled arrest rate at your cool head under pressure. Now the underlings are gone, and you've forgotten the fundamental of police work. What happened? What did you just say? Shouldn't you be looking over the scene instead of accusing the first person you run into? Or is it me who's forgetting the fundamentals? I don't need you to tell me how to do my job. I was just about to get started. Well, it's not like it's because we told you to or anything. Good. That seems to have calmed him down a little. We should take a look around too, Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, I think we should. At least until the police arrive. I'm not strictly supposed to conduct investigation anymore. Don't nobody need to do no looking around. I done told y'all who did this. It was Parasocial. Or my name ain't Lotta Heart. Well, I guess her name ain't gonna be Lotta Heart by the end of this. Wait. Not who did this. What did it? That. Are you quite finished? We have an investigation to be getting on with. Step aside, please. You can't order me around no more, mister. You stepped out of my dang ways, more like it. Y'all mess with a scoop of mine and there'll be a heck to pay. And then some. Excuse me. The woman who's found the body. Where do I know her from? You're Mr. Edgeworth, right? Do you remember me? Tarosaurus sounds like a good clue. Yeah, definitely. Great clue. Definitely the Tarosaurus, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, yes, of course. We met on, that case. No way. You two know each other? Yeah, Edgeworth definitely doesn't remember. Yes, as a matter of fact, we do. From somewhere. Great to meet you. I'm Kei Ferde, Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Wow, I never knew you had your own adorable little assistant. I'm Penny Nichols. I work over at Global Studios. I'm in charge of props. It's nice to meet you. Of course. One of my old cases involving a murder on the set of the Steel Samurai TV shows. Yep, and your opponent was your good old boyfriend. She was the member of the crew, and thus a person of interest. Our path must have crossed several times while it was all going on. They don't even give Penny a name. She's just called Assistant. Well, I mean, now that she's introduced herself, surely she gets a name now. And yet, I'd completely forgotten her. It's good to see you again. So if you're here, I guess that means...
That's right. We're here on location filming for Global Studios. It's kind of a big feature, to tell you the truth. I was first in today, wanted to make an early start, but then I noticed something was wrong. The footprints and the body.
We'll take a closer look at the body in just a moment. In the meantime, can I ask you to notify the police?
Yes, of course, right away.
Why hasn't she notified the police already? I'll need to speak to her at length a little later. But first, let's go over the scene. There's plenty to look at besides the body. I'll need to examine everything in detail. Bruh, imagine he literally just got done with a case. And he's on another case already. He literally just finished with the case. Alright. What do we have here? What is this? This thing in front of the trailer here. It looks like a monster costume.
What? That's a costume? You sure the creature didn't make these huge footprints? Didn't just shrink or something?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. Sleeve schedule of Edgeworth must be worse than mine? Yeah, probably. Kumo examined the rear entrance twice? Okay. This thing in front of the trailer here. It looks like a monster costume. A costume. Wait, rear entrance? Like, where's the rear entrance? Like here? Miss Nichols, where does this exit lead?
Onto the grounds of big building.
Oh yeah, she really still is assistant. That's crazy. But we have her here called... Wait, okay, she's just called crew member. Like, okay, I guess she doesn't get... I mean, we know she's definitely not the murderer because she doesn't even get a name in here, apparently. Yet another case with direct ties to that same building. The building with the hidden 51st floor. Used to store the lot for illicit auctions. I guess it wouldn't be much of a surprise if it turned out to be hiding yet more secrets. Ooh. Huh? Look at this chain and padlock.
Oh, look at that! Somebody cut the chains. They did? I'm sure it was still intact when I left yesterday.
I'd say it's possible that this is where the killer entered from.
Eek!
What's the matter now?
Look at the huge dent! How did it get there?
Oh, there is a huge dent. You're right, that is a big dent. It would have taken a sizable object to make it, and a heavy one too.
That wasn't like that yesterday either.
It wasn't? I guess that means the dent must have been made last night at some point. Interesting. Okay. Wait! Oh, what the hell? Phoenix Wright! And Maya! Oh my god! Yo, is that like go? Holy shit! Ain't no way. What are they doing here? It's the boyfriend! It is! Oh my god!
And there's no one really special around to speak of either.
Well, no one from our current vantage point, at any rate. Imagine! I wish they could see each other. Anyway, we don't have time to ponder such thing. We need to investigate this entire lot. Oh, hell yeah, that's sick as hell. Yep. We got to see them. Garg, thank you so much for subbing for 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe it's almost been a year. There's a horn over here.
Is it really him?
It certainly appears to be. The same man we met only a few days ago. I can't believe all these cases happened within a span of a few days. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, Phoenix Wright and Maya. Such W.
So this time, The president really did get assassinated.
Yeah, literally all this shit happened within the span of a few days. That's crazy. If that is what happened, the assassin certainly chose an attention-grabbing method. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. What are you saying? She loses her memories? Yeah, she lost her memories and regained it in the span of a day, by the way. Apparently it wasn't that serious. Alright, let's take a look. Check his pee-pee? Oh, bet. 0 inches. No obvious wound, but he's definitely not breathing.
So it really was a monster!
Trampled by a giant creature. Impossible. Not that serious, losing all personality and memory. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess it's different for everybody. You know, maybe some people just regain their memories back a lot faster. Who knows?
Huh? There's something stuck to the front of his clothes.
Yes, speak of a yellow substance. Somebody took a piss on him.
I bet it's a monster jewel. Yeah, that must be it.
Please, Kei, can you at least try to be sensible? They really gotta stop bumping into each other like this, coming across each other whenever a murder has occurred. So true. I forgot how much I miss playing this game. I'd gladly forget everything just to replay this case again. Yeah, I feel that with a lot of things, honestly. Alright, that looks like pretty much everything the body can tell us for now. I better note it down. Okay, there's like yellow shit on his clothes. What else can we look at? The footprint itself, maybe? The body's surrounded by pieces of smashed up concrete. Yes, they looked up and thrown clear when the ground was broken.
Phew! And sent flying by the mighty impact of the giant creature's foot.
Sure, assuming this is the work of a giant creature. I wish I could re-experience Case 5 from Ace Attorney 1 so bad. Oh, the DL6 incident? Was that the first case? I quite like that one as well. From Ace Attorney 1. Wait, is it not that one? Oh. Oh, my bad. SL9. Whoops. Oh, the DLC case. Oh, that one. That one was really good too. I like the new playstyle feature they had, but apparently it was to like test out like a playstyle, like that specific like new gameplay mechanic for like a different game. I think maybe Apollo Justice. I'm looking forward to more of those type of gameplays in Apollo Justice whenever I do play it.
There's only one thing that can possibly be the footprint of an enormous, terrifying beast. And it's not just the one, there are 3.
There are indeed 3. But you know that's impossible, don't you? You know that monsters aren't real.
Sure, I probably know that somewhere deep down, but it's way more fun to believe they are.
You're playing Apollo Justice right now. It's very fun. It's very funny. Hell yeah. Our job is to pursue the truth. Okay, not to believe what feels most fun in the moment. Alright, what else can I look at? Honestly, I think one of my favorite Ace Attorney cases was the final one with Gato. The one with Gato, that one was, I don't remember what that one was from the final, like, Phoenix Wright game. I think that one was one of my favorites.
Huh? What's this white thing there? Wait, it's a bone. Does that mean 2 murders?
It looks more like a horn than a bone to me. There's a horn there. Okay, I think that's everything we can look at over here. Let's talk to him. So, Mr. Prosecutor, we meet again. Yes, we saw you at the detention center the other day, too. You had some business to take care of, I take it, Agent Lang. You could say that. Nothing that need concern you, though. Yeah, you really have a habit of showing up in the wrong place at the wrong time. You're a bad penny, a bad omen, and a bad smell, all rolled into one. Ayo. Did you just say Edward smells bad? Just stay out of my way, okay? Got a president to avenge. You were already at the scene when we got here. Why? What were you doing in the area? What am I? A suspect? Yeah! You might be. Look, I heard a scream that came running, okay? Guess it was our friend from the crew. Came in from that gate over there. Somebody already got rid of the lock for me. Not completely. I can still see it on the floor there. Perhaps I should take a closer look. When I got here, I saw Movie Girl running out of the other gate. I like this music here. In other words, he arrived right around the same time we did. So you had business here at the big building? Something like that. A date with destiny, let's call it. A date with Edgeworth, obviously. Or, what if he was on a secret date with Phoenix Wright? We already know that Phoenix Wright is here, so I wouldn't be surprised. How scandalous! He was on an affair! Both of Edgeworth's boyfriends! He was similarly enigmatic when we saw him at the detention center.
Let me guess, you're a huge Creature Feature fan, so you came to see them filming the Parasocial movie.
Creature Features? What do you think I am? Not the type of person who thinks a creature might have done this, I hope. I'm sorry about the president. You have my deepest condolences. Thanks. He was a great man. Zhengfa will be lost without him. You and he were close, correct? Oh, that's his dad. Oh. It all started when he hired my father. That was our big break. Our family kept him safe. That was our most important duty and our most sacred. He gave my father medal after medal. They had to come up with new ones just for him. In the end, there were no medals left to give, so he made us the keepers of his last will and testament. Those medals, that duty, they're our greatest pride, our family jewels. Never thought we'd be unsealing them. Well, so soon.
Wow, it sounds like your family and the president were super close. But wait, when that whole thing happened back at the lake, you weren't with the president then, right?
Oh, what's going on here? He's not acting like himself. He's kind of acting strange. Look, a lot happened, okay? This was all 12 years ago. Or more. Family jewels? Oh yeah, family jewels. I should kick some family jewels just for fun. I mean, what? My father and the president being friends. Our family being the ones who kept him safe. He just changed one day. It was like he became a different person. Now he doesn't even trust the police one bit. I mean, from what we saw, he did become like super duper scared Pussy Kingdom, so I don't know what happened. I wonder what happened 12 years ago. But regardless of what happened, I still respected him. Zhengfa may not be a big country, but he held that place together. Damn it. What was the security detail thinking? Speaking of security, where is his security team? Like, I'd assume the president would have security with him, but where are they? I mean, I get, like, 2 of his previous bodyguards died, but, like, I would assume he would At least have new bodyguards, or he wouldn't be wandering around alone when he's like a big pussy, you know? I imagine you already contacted the embassy. Of course I have. And the government. And my family. They'll be going crazy right now thinking about what needs to happen with the will. And things will be getting crazy here soon. Soon too. Those bodyguards will be all over the place. If you're not a fan of trouble, I'd leave before they get here. Look, Mr. Prosecutor. These days, I'm the one-man outfit. A lone wolf. They won't be letting me lead this investigation. What? What? Did he, like, get fired or something? I mean, we know his assistant turned out to be, like, you know, bad, but, like, he didn't do anything wrong. But I still got fangs, and I can still bite back. I'll find whoever did this. I won't let you or anybody else get in my way. Hi, Lucky Fan. Nice 11-inch peepee. 29. We're 29 with Mocha, and you need a piss. Alright. We talked to him. What else should I look at? Whatever the hell this is.
What's the big metal stick thing? Is it for climbing trees or something?
No, it's a camera crane. It's used for filming an elevated viewpoint. There's no camera currently attached, but it would usually be positioned at the top there.
Gotcha. That sounds perfect for casing a place before a burglary. Mind if I go ask somebody about borrowing it?
And how do you propose to transport if the answer is yes?
Easy. You take the bottom part, I'll take the top part.
So I'm helping now.
And if we're going one little step at a time, we'll be back at your place before we know it.
And we'll be walking it back to my house? That's crazy, Kei. There's something over here to look at too.
Hey, these are plastic sheets you can put down when you have a picnic.
They're plastic sheets. That much is true. But I don't think that's what they're used for.
Want me to explain, Mr. Edgeworth? Those are waterproof sheets. We use them to protect the camera when it's up on the crane. If it starts raining while we're shooting, we can just cover up and keep going. I see. So they must be pretty big, right? Oh yeah, they have to be able to cover the whole rig. Wouldn't be much point using them otherwise. The weather was pretty patchy yesterday, so we wound up using them quite a bit.
Okay. I don't even want to speak with Lotta, but what's up, Lotta?
What is it now? Can't you see I'm busy? Girl needs room to work, you know.
What? Why are you so obsessed with the idea that this was a monster attack? Monsters don't exist. Surely even you know that.
What did you... You don't know what the heck you're talking about.
I mean, the first time we met her was when she was looking for, like, a sea monster, so she definitely does believe that monsters exist. What can I say?
Parasocial is real, dang it. I know that for a fact.
Yes, crime scene pose. What do you mean crime scene pose for you? What is a crime scene pose supposed to be? For a fact, huh? How is that possible exactly?
Because I don't see him. I done see him. What? You saw Tyrannosaurus? Where? How?
Oh, you mean crime scene posing.
Heck yeah, I see him. The big bad bull himself. Right there in front of me. I was up on 51 over at the big building just yesterday, right?
Gathering materials for your story on the underground auction, yes, we remember. I'm gonna head out. This case starts very slowly, but I'll probably be back later when this case gets really good. Okay, well, I stream Ace Attorneys on either Thursday or Fridays, so... I doubt I'll get this case finished just like in one day, so I'll definitely have to come back to it next week or in more weeks coming.
The person in the red raincoat, Miss Ringer, right? Yep, y'all see that blind right there, right next to Little Miss Old Red Coat?
What the? What? What? Kumo... Kumo VA? What? Who is this? Why is Anonymous back? And what? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kumova Anonymous. Or Kumo VA. How long do you often stream for? I say 4 to 5 hours. But yeah, we'll see. It's probably gonna take quite a while depending on how much I yap in between as well.
Well, guess who was on the other side of that at that very moment? That's right, Parasaurus! There's nothing there. Well, I can't rightly capture every dang thing. I was just a little too far away, that's all. But I'd seen it all right. Boy, I did.
Oh, a big-ass ball right outside the window. Tyrannosaurus' big ol' eyes staring right at me, peeking right in the window. A window-peeking monster.
Anyhow, I don't got the time to be shooting the breeze with y'all. I got snaps to snap, reportages to report. Quit bugging me, will ya? Go on, get.
That entire story was ridiculous.
You didn't believe a word she said, did you, Mr. Edgeworth?
Is it that obvious? Alright. What else do we have? We have stepladder? Thank you for the posture check redeem. This looks like the equipment used by the lighting department.
Oh wait, I just remembered. There was something I wanted to ask you. Could you maybe light me up when I'm doing my next robbery? Help me look super cool.
You want me to shine a light on you while you're committing a crime?
You bet I do. What's so weird about that?
What's the point?
What's the point of me doing my great thieving in the dark? The folks in the cheap seats won't be able to see a thing.
Wait, you're imagining you'll be committing this robbery in front of an audience? Typical K. We got no stepladder pun? No ladder or stepladder pun? Sad.
I'm sorry, I got a little upset before.
You were working here alone?
That's right. I came before everybody else, so I could get everything ready.
What are you doing, stepladder? Alright, me. I knew you were into incest. I knew it! I knew you were like that! Lucky fan, thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. Yeah, what happened to your watch streak? What the hell? Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? You literally just said, oh, stepladder! Oh no, what are you doing, stepladder? That's definitely what you sound like, by the way.
That's right. I came before everybody else, so I could get everything ready. But as soon as I walked through the gate, I saw the footprints. Monster prints first thing in the morning? That must have been a real shock. It was. They weren't there when I left yesterday evening. I'm sure of it.
Dang, you guys are so broken pills. What the hell? Well, time to gamble all your pills. Oh, speaking of which, I should give you guys your allowance. Daily gambling allowance. There you go. Try not to spend it all in one place, okay? Hey. Hey, Bomba! What the? Too late, bruh. Bruh. So the footprints must have appeared late last night.
At first glance, I thought maybe they were part of the set. But then I got closer and saw that somebody was lying in the middle of them.
You didn't notice that until you were right up close? I mean, I feel like the only way this could have happened would have been like maybe like a big ass tractor machine and they're like just banging the claw on the floor. Like, I don't know how else they could make those big prints.
Yeah, my eyesight just seems to be getting worse and worse lately. I think I need new glasses. I didn't notice it was a body until I was right by it, which is why I got so shocked and ran away. That must be when we bumped into her.
What the? You keep winning your 6-7 back. Movie shoot. So, you're shooting a movie. It wouldn't happen to be a Steel Samurai movie, would it? Of course he's asking about that.
Nope.
Oh.
This one's a creature feature. You know, the Parasocial movies, right?
Edgeworth is definitely disappointed that it wasn't a Steel Samurai movie. Also, we do have an ad starting in just a moment, so I will go take a piss. I can't believe an hour has gone by already. Why does time be passing by so fast, man? I don't want to go to work tomorrow, but I gotta go to work tomorrow. Anyways, I'm gonna go BRB. Alright, I'm back. Bruh, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot my freaking airplane was a freaking seagull Momo. I forgot about that. That caught me off guard. I come back to see Seagull Momo. Also, congrats Poogie on winning the Battle Royale. Holy moly. Holy moly. Big Akululus. Big Akululus on my screen. Who's gonna win? I can't really tell who's winning right now. I can't even tell who's who. I just see a bunch of Ginormous Kululus. Who won? Good night. Oh, are you going to eat? Oh my god, Cinna, you should get some eat. This motherfucker Cinna told me that he didn't eat like all night, and I was like, bruh. This guy, bro, this guy. Oh, congrats, Lucky Fan, on winning the Battle Royale. Alright. Tarasaurus movies. But good night, Cinna. You're at your 33-hour mark. You're crazy. I saw you on Overwatch just like a few moments ago, Senna, but please go get some Eep. What the heck? You've had 45 minutes of sleep in the last 36 hours. Have you like not been like... I know you woke up like right at the Madoka movie, but I don't know if you slept since, so... Holy moly, crazy, crazy. You guys are crazy. So Eep win. Eep win. Well, at least Cinna's going to Eep now. Good night, Cinna. Have a good Eep. I'm gonna call you out, though. I'm afraid not.
You'll have to forgive me, Mr. Edgeworth. He only cares about the Steel Samurai.
That's not true. He does only care about the Steel Samurai.
Hey, that's alright. Not everyone's a fan, but they will be soon.
What the hell?
He's back. After 12 years of silence, the big bad bull himself, Tarasaurus.
This is just like Godzilla. Good night, Cinna, for I am not going to bed. That's crazy, me. What do you mean you're not going to bed? I know insomnia goes hard, but like, you should try to get some rest. Eventually.
It's the first Tarasaurus movie in a long time, so the crew's super excited about it. And parts of it is set at Big Building, so we've been shooting on location.
I like this music for the Tarasaurus music.
That explains what we saw yesterday.
So that kid is part of the film? What's happening here? What's going on with the building? Just stay calm and talk to me, kid. We haven't seen Gumshoe in a really long time, now that I think about it.
Cut! 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 I'm so sorry. We're shooting a movie. Could you,
That must be what they were filming.
So, does Tarasaurus smash the big building into pieces in the movie? I bet he does, right?
Imagine a child wearing cow stuff. Definitely not sus, but like all the horn things going on. Speaking of Godzilla, he's in Sonic Racing now, which makes another example of Miku and Godzilla always finding each other in collabs. Hey, yo, is there like fan art of Miku x Godzilla? I know that's a weird question to ask, but like, is there? A lot of it? Holy moly, what? Do I even want to know? Do I even want to see that?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you'll just have to wait and find out in the theaters. Here, you can have this if you'd like.
Parasaurus vs. Gordy? Gordy? There's a snake. Big ass snake. I've yet to see a non-say-so one. Oh, okay, that's good. At least it's cute. At least it's like... I was expecting, you know, expecting like people on the internet to be filthy and gross, if you know what I mean. But like, I'm glad they're wholesome, at least. Oh, thank you. That's a snake. Oh, Gordy, like Gord Lake's like Gordy monster. That's what they're like referencing there. An epic rivalry is born. The legendary Tarasaurus vs Gordy having sex. An epic rivalry is born. Yep. Gordy, huh?
That's right. It's not just Tarasaurus on his own this time around. He has an arch nemesis.
This the new Monhan DLC? For real. Actually, the new Monhan DLC.
Oh yeah, wasn't everybody talking about that a couple years back?
The Gord Lake! Ew, why do the people's faces on this paper look kind of gross?
The mysterious creature in the lake, it showed up in a couple of photos.
Not only were people talking about it, it played a major part of one of my cases. It sure did! One of your cases, more like you were the freaking like person that Phoenix Wright was defending on the case, wasn't it? Not a name I'm too wild about hearing again.
The director's fascination with the stories, which is how Gordy wound up in the movie.
A little behind the times, but better late than never, I suppose.
Just wait until you see those legends tearing into each other on the big screen.
Alright. I wonder why this flyer is part of the evidence here.
This reminds me of something I've already seen.
Front gate.
I think we need to learn a little more about the security situation here on set.
Miss Nichols. Is the set kept locked overnight?
Yes, we use one of these.
One of the number locks.
A combination lock, huh? So anybody who knows the code can get in and out.
In and out? Anybody who knows the code can get in and out. Yo, who wants to get in and out?
And that was lock in place when you arrived this morning? And was that lock in place when you arrived this morning? Yep, everything was locked up tight when I got here.
Who knows the combination?
Oh, the producer, the director, the crew, the actors. Basically everybody who's working on the movies.
So any member of the cast or crew could have opened the lock and entered. Alright, let's do some of this. Maybe like this. I mean, they're both locks. I mean, the killers could have gotten in by breaking that lock.
The combination lock on the gate leading to the plaza was intact when Miss Nichols arrived. But the lock at the gate leading out to the side of the big building had been cut,
which means that they came in from the other entrance.
What does that tell us? Easy, that the killer used the side gate.
Precisely. And it tells us something else important too. Namely that our culprit didn't know the number for the combination lock, which means that clears basically the crew members.
You're right. It would have been way easier to come in that way if they did. But instead they chose the classic thief route, the lesser-known side entrance. This is no run-of-the-mill criminal, Mr. Edgeworth. We need to keep our wits about us.
I'm not sure we should be too excited by that fact. Anyway, we know that everybody working on the movie already knew the combination. Which makes it likely that our culprit wasn't a member of the cast or crew. Ooh, okay. I don't know if these connect. I feel like I don't know if these really connect. I'm gonna try out like this, maybe. The same big thing probably did both. Okay, nope. Never mind. Okay. Maybe, is there anything that I haven't looked at yet? Oh, deduce? What is deduce about? Can I deduce about this horn? That, of being part of the... part of Taurosaurus, maybe? This could be one of the Taurosaurus's horn, couldn't it?
You're right. It totally could. Maybe it's part of a prop from the movie.
If this is, it must be from something pretty big, judging by its size.
What's it doing on the ground here?
We should ask one of the crew. Maybe they'll know. Okay. Ask Penny. Broken horn. This horn. Do you recognize it?
Huh? Oh, that's part of one of the Taurosaurus's horns. It's from a model we use for promotional stuff. Where did you find it?
On the ground near the side entrance. What do you mean, where did you find it? Girl does not have eyes or something. Pretty sure you could just look and see it's right there.
That's weird. We keep a replica of the Taurosaurus's head up on the roof of the trailer over there.
And it's quite large, I assume?
Oh yeah. Well, not as big as the real thing, obviously, but it's still pretty big. It's just up there, see?
Oh shit, that's huge!
Right there.
That really is big. And it's broken off. Can I look at that thing up there? Let me. There's like also a small model down here. Oh, we can talk to Kei too. Yeah, she did say she had bad eyesight.
I can't believe someone murdered the president. Well, I see somebody, but maybe I should say something.
You don't really believe that, do you? That a giant creature trampled him to death?
What? Are you saying that's not what happened? Then who did kill the president, huh?
It could have been any number of people. A person in his position is never short of enemies. Shelly the killer himself was hired to go after him, as we all know.
So you're saying maybe somebody like the killer murdered him?
I can't say anything for certain, but it's a possibility we can't discount for now. Also, didn't we call the police? Where is the police? These police are being real heckin' slow in here, huh?
Right, just like the possibility that a monster killed him. That monster's footprints he's lying in. Mr. Edgeworth, what else could it be? And there's a horn thing right by the body, too.
A horn thing? I guess we can't say for sure that it's not related to the case. Maybe we should compare it to some of the items of evidence we found so far. Oops. Oh, oops. Well, actually... Found fallen next to the body, the head usually kept on the roof of the trailer. Something heavy. It could have been this that bumped into the thing at the wall, because they are like right next to each other. Maybe this fell and hit the wall? Bam! Both the dent in the fence and the broken horn weren't there yesterday according to our witnesses. Which leads me to wonder.
Wait, do you think the giant Taurosaurus's head could have...
I do. I think it could have well rolled off that trailer roof and landed in the lot below. Ah! It seems more than possible. It also means... You just remembered? I don't remember when the good parts are, so I'm back. Welcome back! Okay, so... The head... Well, it's one of these. I don't know which one, but maybe? Just do this one for now. I don't know. I'm just kind of taking a guess. Okay, I got it though. Easy. There's no sign of a murder weapon anywhere.
Oh yeah, there isn't.
Now, this is still only a possibility. But if the Taurosaurus's head somehow fell from the roof up there...
Yeah, that could kill somebody for sure.
Miss Nichols, would you mind if we took a look up on the roof of the trailer?
You want to go up there? Sure, I don't see why not. Knock yourselves out. Oh, but don't do that literally. The steps can be kind of slippy.
Alright, I'm done here. I found out what I need to know for now. And what might that be up here? Oh? Huh? Oh, hello, kid. That's the kid that was filming. Yeah, he walked just like Long. They walk exactly the same. What the fuck? Move, old man. What'd you just say to me? You need to learn some manners, kid. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. You chugging that milk. No. You need to learn when you're in the way. Quit whining, get out of here. What the? Why is he wearing horns on his head, though?
I'm sorry about him. Sean, apologize to the nice man.
Oh, bye-bye.
Come on, Sean. You know you can't speak to people like that.
Whatever. Who the heck was he?
A policeman, that's who. Why would you antagonize him like that?
Urgh.
I thought there was going to be trouble for a second there.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody stand up to Agent Lung like that.
Oh, let me introduce you all. Everybody, this is Sean Finn. He's the star of the movie we're making.
The star? This little boy?
Hi there, I'm Kei Faraday. It's great to meet you. Sean, this is Miles Edgeworth. He's a prosecutor. Well, actually, he doesn't have his prosecutor's badge, and therefore he's not really actually a prosecutor, but, you know, I guess they don't know that yet. A prosecutor? That's right. A pretty famous one at that.
If he's a prosecutor, where's his badge? He certainly doesn't pull any punches. Rude-ass kid, eh?
Oh, you, might not want to get too close, Sean.
Dot, dot, dot. She's right. It's no sight for a child. But he's involved in all this nonetheless. I'll need to speak with him. Alright, let's speak with Kei again.
I can't believe we ran into Agent Lang here, of all places. He seems a little out of sorts, though. Huh.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't feel like the same. He does, but that's to be expected. He's Jinfa after all. We can't expect him not to be affected by his president's death.
Hey, where were the guys in the black suits he always had with him? I thought they never left his side.
Where indeed? What happened, Agent Lang? Parasaurus! Have you heard of this Pterosaurus before?
Nope, not me. I mean, it's a 12-year-old movie. I would have been super tiny when it came out, and super cute. It sounded kind of interesting though, right?
I guess it's just basically a Godzilla reference. If only you were like that sort of thing, which I assume you do.
You bet I do. It's a creature feature. When are those not good?
Almost always, in my experience.
Well, I could say the same about the Steel Samurai.
Oh, how dare you insult the Steel Samurai in front of Mr. Edgeworth! He's gonna crash out! Kei, how could you? The Steel Samurai is...
Never mind that now. We have an investigation to be getting on with. We should probably make sure we've gathered all the intel we can. There'll be clues here as to what might have happened for sure.
Ugh, fine. Alright, let's talk to this kid. Sean. No Google Docy for him, Paper? No Google Docy message for him? Hi, Hawk! Hope you have a good lurk. It was Sean, wasn't it? Do you mind if I ask some questions? Oh, you're in a boss fight. I see. Good luck. Are you really a prosecutor? You just look like an old guy to me. I am. Old guy? Armed, I'm sure. Oh. Bam! JP. Shimon Aizawa. Shimon can mean fingerprints. Fingerprints, inquiry, examination, or tutelage. Depending on the kanji used, the former two meaning may be a reference to spoiler, and the latter meaning could be a reference to spoiler. Wow, that really doesn't help. That really doesn't tell me anything. Aizawa literally translates to fellow swamp. Ian Sean Fen. His English surname seemed to come from the word fen, a type of wetland. This is rough analogous to Aizawa, his Japanese surname. His full name may be a reference to Sean Penn, an actor-director whose Starring role includes the 2008 biopic Milk, which Sean is often seen holding. Ah. What does it say on his milk? You see milk? Badge first, then talk. Fair. I don't have my badge right now. Huh. And how do you expect people to believe you're a prosecutor? Ugh.
Ugh, he's not the friendliest, huh? You want me to try talking to him?
Why not? I doubt it can hurt. I was never good with children. Alright, your turn to shine, Kei.
So, you're an actor, right, Sean?
Yeah, so what?
That's amazing. You're so cool.
It's not that big of a deal. Kei's approach seemed to be having an effect. He's just a tsundere kid, okay? He's just a tsun kid.
So, those horns of yours.
Yeah? What about them?
Oh, those? The makeup department made them. The character he plays has a special, psychic link with the Pterosaurus. And the horns allow him to communicate with his giant friend. Isn't that right, Sean?
Just shut up, will you? They don't need to know all that stuff.
Oh, sorry.
Well, the power dynamic here seems pretty obvious. The fan-translated version of Ace Attorney Investigations 2, Sean's name was translated to John. John, imagine.
Still, that's kind of amazing, huh? The lead character in a movie? While you're still in elementary school. That's crazy. Oh. Sean's actually 13. He just looks a little younger.
Oh, wait. 13? Would that be in middle school, then?
What? But look at him. He's so little and cute, and the backpack, I just thought... The backpack's part of his costume. Playing a role, remember? Yeah, I guess he is, huh? But he's kind of small, you have to admit.
Whoa, okay, that's a bit rude of you to say there, Kei. You never know. He'll hit his growth spurt one day, I'm sure. 13's like 7th to 8th grade. Ah, wait, that's like... Yeah, that's like around middle school. For most people. I didn't have a middle school, so that would be like high school for me. Crazy thing to wake up to. Good morning, Yuzu!
Oh, we try not to talk about too much in front of him.
Now he's gonna get angry. I said stop telling people stuff they don't need to know!
I'm sorry.
It's all part of the role, except for the carton of milk, maybe? Good morning, Yuzu. I hope you had a good nap. Good map? I mean, good nap. What the fuck am I saying? Good nap. The dead guy. That's the president, right?
Yeah, you knew him?
A little. I met him once. He's meeting with the presidents now? That was a real piece of work.
Hey, you can say that. You can't say that. It's not nice.
I mean, it wasn't very nice of Kei to just call him short like that. I mean, like, I don't know when boys hit their, like, growth spurt, but, like, I know it's, like, a little later than girls, I think. So, I don't know.
What was so bad about him anyway? Don't want to talk about it. Fine, I guess. Oh, President 1 was working with us on the movie.
Working with you? How exactly?
He had a part, just a cameo, nothing big.
Well, now he did!
So he came to look around the set one time, and would have been when Sean met him.
Most boys I knew started growing by 13. Well, I'm sure he's, you know, just a little late, but he'll grow, I'm sure. Surely. or he's just gonna grow up to be a short king, you know? You got it. Why put the president in your movie?
We heard he was a huge fan of the original Pterosaurus. So the studio offered him a little role. They figured it would be good PR.
Last thing I need is an amateur on my set.
I told you before, Sean. You can't talk about people like that.
And I told you to shut your mouth. Guess he's none too thrilled about the idea of performing alongside non-professionals. That's a lot of dots. Oh, here.
What's this? Oh wait, from yesterday?
A photograph. Yeah, I just got them printed. You can keep it if you want.
Wow, it's such a great picture. And you brought it specifically for me? That's so kind. Thank you.
No, I just happen to have a spare. That's all. I hope you don't mind me asking, but can we take a look too?
Oh, sure. Here.
Who's in the costume? He looks very happy. So it was taken yesterday. No footprints and certainly no body. Behind the scenes photo, alright. Alright, let's go up here. Actually, would you mind coming up there with us?
Oh, sure. After you.
Okay. Why does the eye make this look kind of sexy? Also, I just realized I forgot to close my window before I started stream. I'm sorry, neighbors. I'm sorry. Hopefully I wasn't too... Let me close my window. Oh, just kidding. It wasn't. I don't think... Wait. Not full. Like a little... There's a little gap. That's why I was feeling the breeze. Hi, RK. Hi. How are you doing? I'm glad the weather has been, like, quite nice recently. Not super hot. I hate hot weather. I am not excited for summer. Every summer, I'm just here to suffer. So, this is the mighty Pterosaurus. Huh? He looks different from before.
Here, he looks way cooler on the flyer. What's with the weird nose ring on this model?
Yeah, the nose ring? What the hell is that?
Oh, I forgot. You two aren't Pterosaurus fans. This is the original Pterosaurus design from 12 years back.
He looks, like, non-intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. It has been so nice today. It was very breezy when I was on my walk today. I almost had to put on a jacket for it.
Huh? So, that's the one in the flyers? That's the all-new Pterosaurus. They give him a makeover, especially for the movie. He looks so much more contemporary now, don't you think?
He definitely got a glow up.
A makeover? He's totally different. This one, it's just...
A cow.
Well, he is just a cow. Or at least he was originally based on a cow. He's a monstrosity. Monstrosity? Yeah, the cow. Man's best friend. Reimagined as a terrifying monster. It totally makes you think about the whole relationship with nature, right? That was the original concept. I think the concept might be a little lost on me.
Me too, I'm afraid. Alright, let's take a look-see. What do we have here? What the hell is this? Oh, whoops. It's a wooden table, sadly collapsed. Part of it are badly scorched.
That's weird. The head should be on the table.
Well, the table's legs broke. This is definitely a plan here. So somebody must have, like, made the table fall over, and that's how the statue fell over. But then how do they get this thing back up here is the real question.
But the legs are broken. Guess Taurosaurus isn't going back on there now.
The scorch marks looks particularly bad where the legs snapped off. I think there might have been a fire up here.
Do you think that's what happened to the legs?
Yes, and when the fire has burned through the legs, the table would have collapsed. And the head.
Would have fallen down onto the ground below. That's right, the fire caused the head to fall.
Indeed. And I also happen to have an idea about how the fire may have started. Also, where is the police right now, by the way? Those can of paint thinners by the heater are pretty flammable. Not a great place to keep them.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'll make sure somebody moves them. But the stove didn't get used yesterday. Not while I was here anyway.
Which makes the question of what could have started the fire all the more interesting.
Yeah, I think I could probably throw that... little baby over my shoulder and carry it out of here.
You're not thinking of stealing it, are you, Kei?
No, I was thinking I could just carry it around with me. Then every time you shout, "Objection!" I can light you up with it and make you look super cool. Yeah, I can picture right now. You'd look amazing. Well, do I get the job? When do I start?
Hopefully never.
The model was made for promotional events, stuff like that. So people would remember the old Taurosaurus and realize this was a reboot. Yeah, he does look different. People might not get it otherwise.
And it was just as we thought, his horn is broken.
So the model really is what killed the president?
I think it's a distinct possibility. But there's one thing I don't quite understand.
What's that?
Miss Nichols, the models looks very heavy. How do you move it around?
Oh, it comes apart. I see someone wants to be a lawyer too. That's right, me. I do. Don't worry, chat. I'll get you guys a 10-year sentence in jail for
what is that word?
for jaywalking. Yeah. I'll get you guys a 20-year sentence for jaywalking. I got you. If you know the trick, it's not so hard. But I guess if you didn't, you might struggle to figure it out. Yo, Gamba, double or nothing? Yeah, double or nothing, chat. Double or nothing. But, oh, wait.
If you happen not to be a member on the cast or crew, for example, once it's in pieces, could one person move it?
Oh yeah, even I could. Maybe not very fast, but I could.
Okay. I'm sure I remember that face from somewhere.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth. I know this cow.
Funny, I was just thinking the exact same thing.
Wait, the plushie! The plushie! From the last case that the president owns, the plushie!
Wait, and with the corn cut off. We know it from the president's plane, of course. And from the auction. So President Wang's plushie
was a soft toy version of the original Taurosaurus.
Can this really be just a coincidence? And we got the plushie back. Bro, this plushie has been part of 3 cases already.
Oh, investigation complete.
Alright, I think that just about wraps up our preliminary investigation.
So he was killed by...
Yes, by a falling Taurosaurus head. At least that seems the most likely explanation for now.
It came down right on top of him, huh?
But it wouldn't it be like broken if it were to fall in like all the different places? Oh, he's back with bald men. Well, they took their time, but here they are. Police, bodyguards, the whole gang. Mr. President! It's a little late for that, don't you think? Curses! Who did this? Whoever it was made a big mistake. But I promise you this. They'll pay. I'm on their trail already. Juice, hello. Thank you so much for the 80 stream watch streak. Thank you for throwing love. How are you doing? What? What do you mean? Our president may have been murdered, but that doesn't mean our extraterritorial applies. The local police have jurisdiction. Luckily, I know the right people to talk to. Doing good, just doing some practice. I hope that's going good. I hope you're playing some banger music with that. And I just got myself second into the case. Lowly, one-man outfit or not, I'll be working on this. It sounds like you already have an idea of where you'd like to focus for inquiry. Hi, Wiz. Hello. Finally home. Welcome home. Hope everything was good today. More than that, I already caught the scent of my prey. Take a look at this. It's a printout from the security camera on the viewing platform to the top of the big building. So who does he suspect? Verity! It's pointed at the elevator that leads to the roof. It records everybody who goes up there. And in this particular case, it records the president and his murderer, Thursday.
What was Judge Cavell doing there?
He's saying he suspects her of the murder.
Mr. Edgeworth, I entrust my offering to the goddess to you, so that you may use it to call her final judgment unto Excelsius winner.
But murder goes against everything she believes in. Agent Lam, perhaps you could explain why you're thinking on the matter a little further? Was fun, got to hang out with coworkers for lunch and then university friends for dinner. Only home time in between was for Summer Game Fest. Ooh, I hope you found some cool things on Summer Game Fest. That was exciting. I haven't watched it, but I know a lot of people in my server has been talking about the new Monster Hunter DLC that's coming out. Not so fast. I heard a little rumor while I was over at the big building. It was about you, Edgeworth. You're not a prosecutor anymore, are you? Oh shit. Which means you don't have jurisdiction here. What, jurisdiction here. But you cross-examine me while I explain my thinking? Why would I agree to that? Versus.
Hey, don't be like that. You were the one who was talking about being a lonely one-man outfit.
Looking forward to that XCOM like Star Wars game. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Wolf Among Us 2 will be very interesting too. There's an Among Us 2? Excuse me? Nobody told me about Among Us 2. What? I love this game gives more lines other than objection. Hell yeah. That's cool. I'm excited for Among Us 2. What the hell? Wolf Among Us and Among Us are different. Oh, is it like werewolf game, kinda? Like, cause I know it's like... There actually wasn't an Among Us 2 announced though. Wait, what? Actually? That's crazy. Well, I don't know what Wolf Among Us 2 is, but I thought it was Among Us. It's like a story mode. Oh, I see. Oh, but I'm assuming it's finding like a wolf among us, an evil person among us. Speaking of Among Us, though, there's a separate game for a story-related game. Oh. Wolf Among Us is like a telltale game. I see. Interesting. God, I need to watch it because I haven't actually watched the video, but I might have to check it out later to see what's on there. both Among Us 2 and Among Us 2 both dropped during the Game Fest is crazy. You know what? Maybe it should be you explaining your thinking to me. How come, even though you're not a prosecutor, you're still sticking your nose up in this case? Also, Wolf Among Us 1 remaster. Wow! You can just read the announcement and then watch what looks interesting. Yeah, that's true. I'll probably just like skip through it and see if there's anything I might be interested in. It's a valid question. Why am I still here? Perhaps I can clarify that with a question of my own, Agent Lo. Why are you so desperate to catch the person who murdered President Wang? Because above all else, you're an investigator, correct? I'm desperate to catch a certain somebody myself. A person who orchestrated a murder at the big building yesterday. A person who put Kei's freedom in jeopardy. Who put her in grave danger. Mystery Raincoat Man! That person is out there somewhere, right now, lurking in the shadows, laughing. And until I can uncover the truth and make that person pay, it doesn't matter if I'm a prosecutor anymore. I'll keep fighting. Find the truth. And don't give up until you do. That's a rule I live by. Wolf Among Us is a telltale game where the story outcome changes depending on your choice. I feel like I would unironically enjoy that. I like choices matter type of games. Thank you for the hydrate, Gecko. You may have the look of a smart guy, but you're a fool, just like the rest of us. A fool. How dare you? That was just what I needed to hear. Fine, you're in. Alright, now kiss! I've lost my minions, and you've lost your fancy title. But it seems neither of us is prepared to give up on this investigation. Now, seeing as we're both so stubborn, how about we go head to head and thrash out the details? Hey yo, tip to tip? Head to head? I'd be honored. But be warned, I won't be going easy on you. Oh yeah, this is getting real steamy out in here. Thank you for the hair gacha. Hair gacha. Ooh. I have an assassin to catch. Not even you're going to get in the way of that. Of course, I would expect no less. Let me show you the truth I tore from this case with my bare fangs. Alright, so this judge friend of yours met the president up on the roof. Then she pushed him, and he landed right there. That all happened before last night. Okay, but I feel like Verity, it'd be hard for Verity to push him. She's like look how buff he is. Like, ain't no way she could push him off a roof. Like, right? Surely. The people had all been clear from the viewing platform, so it's just the two of them up there. And that pretty much sums it up. No doubt about it, she killed the president. They were there completely alone? No bodyguards? None. I checked. His security detail had no idea even he went up there. But why would he go alone without his security, though? He must have gone in secret. Maybe it was a conversation they didn't want anybody to hear. But what kind of conversation? How were the two of them even connected? Seems the president spoke to the owner of the building ahead of time. He had him set aside the viewing platform just for the two of them. And it was the president asking. I guess the guy wasn't about to refuse.
The last person to see the president alive really could have been...
Yep, Gavel. Did you say her name was? Her. His argument certainly isn't completely without merit. But I noticed at least one glaring hole in his reasoning. That's where I'll need to focus my counterattack. A glaring hole! Of course you're looking at his glaring hole, Edgeworth. Right.
Hold it!
How can you say for certain that the two really met? So the plan is to come in swinging, huh? I've seen worse approaches. Dominate the battlefield. Counter your opponent's every move. It's a tried and tested strategy. Not what I was intending at all. But this battle has barely begun, Mr. Prosecutor. So shut up and buckle up.
Hold it!
The night before the last. How can you be so sure of that? If you're not sure, take another look. Take as many as you need. This picture from the camera on the viewing platform, like I said. The camera doesn't lie. That's from 2 nights ago. From 2 nights ago, but... Yeah, this photo was taken yesterday and the print wasn't there, so...
Objection!
You have a picture of them both entering the rooftop area. But nothing from after the point, I assume? No, there's only one camera and it's pointed at the elevator. You can't see the viewing platform itself still. This is when the murder happened. I'm sure of it. If the president really was killed 2 nights ago, yeah, then how come the body was only discovered now and in the photo yesterday? Then his body would have been here in a lot this whole time. Taking a little moment there, Mr. Prosecutor. I'll save it. I'm not done explaining. Not even close.
Hold it!
Hold it! It's entirely possible somebody else was up there, surely.
Yeah, what about the content?
The owner of the building received a request from the president himself to clear the area. He knew there'd be serious trouble if he messed up, so he went to work as quickly as he could. They cleared everybody out, and I mean everybody, including your stupid cotton candy son.
Stupid? That's mean.
Still, it wasn't enough. If it had been, the president wouldn't be lying there now.
Hold it!
No doubt about it. Are you certain of that? Of course I am. The place, the time, everything points to the woman in the picture. The place and time. Interesting. Agent Long seems to believe that the president wound up in a certain place at a certain time. Yet? Yes, I think I'm starting to see the problem here. There's at least one major point he's overlooking. That's where I'll need to focus my counter-attack. Alright, I know what to do here. Boom! Easy. Ji Long Lang, former star agent of the Interpol. How the mighty have fallen. What? Take a look at this picture. It's behind the scene shot of some kind of cast and crew.
Look at those smiles. Well, maybe not Sean's, but you know what I mean.
And it was taken only yesterday. What? If Judge Cavell really did kill President Wang the night before last, the body would have been clearly visible in the background of this picture. What? Perhaps you should have taken more time to speak with those involved. After all, thorough witness interviews form the basis of any good investigation, as you should know.
I don't think I've ever seen you so happy, Mr. Edgeworth. You really do love backing your opponents into a corner, huh?
Fine. You got me. I must say it's been a while, I almost missed it. Oh sure, you sure did, didn't you? Perhaps you try to stay a little calmer while conducting your investigation in the future. Don't push your luck, Edgeworth. Langzi says, "The righteous anger of a wolf lasts 100 years. I won't be calming down anytime soon. Not until we caught the president's killer. I want the same thing. We all do, nonetheless. The body appeared last night. You have to accept that now. And there's one other thing you'll need to accept. The president didn't die from the fall.
That's right. He was crushed by the falling head of a giant monster.
The incident occurred here in the movie set, not at the top of big building. Says you. Oh, that's just your theory. I'm not about to give up my own because of it. But it literally can't have happened the night before the last. We just proved it with this picture. Did you? What if your friend Gavel what if your friend Gavel pushed the president off the big building the night before last? And then came down here to move to the movie set and hid the body somewhere. Here? But where? There's all kinds of stuff down here. Costumes, equipment. You could hide him anywhere. And then came back a day later. Last night. In other words, to take it out again. We just need to check the lot trace evidence. We'll soon find where she put it. There won't be any need for that. What? This piece of evidence proves that Gavel can't have hidden the body. I mean, wasn't Gavel, like, technically with us for most of the time yesterday? Or was that the same day? Or was that today? The same day we just solved that case. Is it the lock? Because... you know, nobody... It's today. Bro, they're literally doing 2 investigations back to back. That's crazy. Well, I can't think of it being anything else other than maybe the lock.
Take that!
Both entrances to this lot were locked. And we already know the chain on the side gate was cut only last night. Judge Gavel had no way of getting in there to hide the body the night before. But the murder has to have happened 2 nights ago. Why are you so set on believing that? Because if you remember that picture in the printout from a video, there was more. There was more? The footage from a few dozen minutes after your friend went up on the roof with the president. It shows her heading back into the elevator alone. You know what there is no footage of? The president himself leaving that roof. Hello, KNY fan. Hello, hello. Assuming that's Kimetsu no Yaiba fan. W. There's no other way he could have gone down from the top of the building that high. Unless he was pushed by Gavel. Yippee! Yippee! KNY fan, thank you so much for the follow. You say the president was never observed returning from the viewing platform. But what about Gavel? Was she observed returning? Yeah, the camera was pointed at the elevator door the whole time. Anybody else had to come up or down would have been on that tape. In other words, the presence of the camera ensured that nobody could have left unnoticed. I see. That's not good news for Judge Gavel.
Vanishing from a rooftop hundreds of feet in the air. Yeah, that's a tricky one, alright.
Indeed, even the Yatagarasu can't actually fly.
Well, not yet. Anyhow, just need a little more practice.
Please don't tell me you think you can learn. Well, if there's no evidence from them coming down from the elevator, he could have come down from the secret floor. Just a thought, you know?
Hold it!
A few dozen minutes? That's awfully vague. The exact length of time doesn't matter. Not anymore anyway. What matters is what she did after that. And what was that exactly? Perhaps you care to elaborate. Oh, I mean to. Believe me.
Hold it!
So she was alone when she went back down in the elevator? You're sure of that? I'm certain. I need a sneeze. It's not coming out! Fuck! Fuck! The sneeze isn't coming out! Sorry, that was not part of the sneeze, but I was certain that I needed to sneeze, so... Bro, I keep getting edged by my sneezes. I don't know why. My sneezes keep not wanting to come out. Also, ad time. Holy shit, that ad started immediately. What the fuck? That ad started immediately after the countdown. Usually it actually like pauses, like waits for a few bit, but that ad started really fast. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a quick little piss break. I'll be back after the ad break. Right back. I'm back. It's... Dang. It's a balancing act for break time and not having to pre-roll? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, that. Yeah, so I only have ads every hour. We only have ads every hour, so... You know, it disables ads, like random ads popping up other times. So it's like an extra long ad every hourly. So it's easier for me to keep track that way. And we can take a short break every hour. A good system. And also, congrats Ariel on winning the Battle Royale. You have 4 ads for the World Cup? That's crazy. You know what ads they should put on there? They should put Kumomo ads on there. Anyways. Pink Bun Power. Oh, hi, Monokuma. Footage of Gavel recorded by the camera that points at the elevator door. Who ads? About Mpreg. It's so true. And she was getting back in the elevator. Just her. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It seems almost certain that Judge Cavell did indeed get back into the elevator alone. I doubt he'd be so sure of himself otherwise.
It's so weird, right? Like, completely alone? Not even her pal, like the Goddess of Justice, was there?
Her pal, Goddess of Justice, is crazy. Yes, that's her friend. Their imaginary voices in her head. I doubt the presence of an invisible entity would have swung things either way.
What? No fair. Poor Goddess of Justice. I feel like I should light a candle for her and say a little prayers.
If we could return to the matter at hand, Agent Lang. You don't think there's any possibility the President could have taken the elevator at some later point? No. I considered it, but...
Hold it!
And to be thorough, the camera has no blind spots. It was just functioning normally. Are you trying to say I overlook stuff like that? What do you think I am? Oh my god. Forgive me. As I said, I was just being thorough. It's simply my way. Thank you for the bless. Oh, he sneezes. The demons are releasing themselves. Whatever. The footage was clean, okay? There's no doubt about it. The President came up in the elevator, and he never went back down. Understood. While I may question your testimony, I'll refrain from questioning your methods any further. Do what you want. They're both rock solid. Hey, yo, you know what else is rock solid? My Anyways.
Hold it!
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. What if I won't say it. Nuh-uh. You can just leave that up to your imagination. And what if there was another way he could have gone down? He was 50 stories up. Don't be ridiculous. The elevator was the only way down. That's simple. If you want to take my theory apart, you'll need some sharper tools than this. Would there really have been no other way of leaving the viewing platform? Well, Mr. Prosecutor, are you about convinced? There's no other way President came to be lying there.
Hold it!
I think it's a little too soon to be saying that for certain. Huh. Struggle all you like. You won't escape me. My fangs will close around you in the end. Hey, yo! Sounding kind of sexual style. Your fangs aren't inescapable, and neither was that rooftop. I'll escape one by showing you how the President escaped the others. Yeah, the President's fit enough for 50 floors of stairs. I'm sure he just took the stairs.
Ooh, nice. There's nothing this great thief loves more than Breakout.
You talk a good game, Mr. Prosecutor. Now why don't you put your money where your mouth is? Escape away, if you can. So the camera means no one could have gone unnoticed. Or does it? Was falling really the only other way? Could have left that rooftop? I mean, there is that secret floor! Wait, do I have any evidence? Like, maybe this one? Site underground auction? Yes, hidden 51st floor. That's what I'm looking for. There is that hidden 51st floor. Which one do I present it to though? Go back to the elevator. There's no, Okay. I think we present here. Oh shit, oops. Wrong one. Whoa, hero. We're almost about to catch a band there. Crazy typo. Crazy typo. Glad you corrected yourself in time. Or my mods would have been like, that's a little suspicious. But hello, hero. I hope you're doing good. Objection! Actually, there was another way. Oh, there was another way. Even I had to double take. That's crazy. Double taking your own message. Apart from the elevator? What do you mean? You're not about to tell me he flew? He didn't need to. It was much simpler than that. Assuming the president knew what we know, of course. Namely, that the big building has hidden 51st floor. What? That's right, a hidden floor. There is a hidden floor. With a hidden entrance on the rooftop. If he left that way, he wouldn't have need to ride the elevator. What? But you said it was hidden, right? That it was a secret. How would the president even know about it? It's an interesting question, and one I don't have the answer to just yet. For now, this is just a theory. But the president is part of the underground auctions? So what are we talking about exactly? What is this hidden floor of yours? Sounds like a kind of place your little ninja friend would happily spend time in.
No, I hate it in there. Don't make me go back.
Unfortunately, Kei's memories of it are far from happy. There's a secret storeroom up there where they kept lots of underground auctions. The whole sordid scheme was uncovered just yesterday. An underground auction? What the heck you trying to say? That the President Wang was involved somehow? I don't have any proof, but I certainly think it's a possibility. Imagine the police still not being here yet.
Yeah, based on what we've seen of him, he totally seems the type.
What the? What the? He'd never do that! Not the president. Illegal underground auctions? No, he'd have nothing to do with it. Nothing! What's gone into him? Why did he freaking howl? Like he unleashed his inner alpha or some shit. Like what the fuck was that? I hope you two are feeling lucky. Because when people start saying stuff like that... Oh, what the... Wait, I missed that message. What did that even say? Because when people start saying stuff like that, I start biting. Eek! Huh? She ran away. Hi, Krusty! Thank you for the hair gacha. Fair enough, Kei has lost her memory was caused by the murder that transpired in the 51st floor. Yeah, Kei definitely doesn't have good memories of it. Hair gacha time! Boom! You know nothing. Neither of you. You have no idea how much the people love him. How well-respected he is. Well, you never know. I mean, I feel like people with power do illegal things all the time, you know? So, you never know. In this economy, you never know.
Dicks!
Oh my god. A Dick's jump scare. Also, I need to sneeze again. And it didn't come out again. Great! Gonna chill here after preparing for your brother's wedding. Ooh, happy wedding to your brother! I don't know why my sneezes keep getting edged, man. They just don't want to come out. A pain! Blessing from the future? Bruh. Bruh. Is that really true? I guess we know what lurks behind that seemingly respectable public face. But the people of Jungfa clearly don't. I wonder if I should tell him the truth about his beloved president. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, our ears are about to get blasted. Not sorry? Of course you're not sorry, Hero. When are you ever sorry about blasting our ears? Thanks for killing our ears again. No, what good would it do? It would only upset him more. Forgive me, Agent Lang. I didn't mean to upset you. We spoke out of turn, both of us. I can only apologize. Apology accepted. And reciprocate. I'm sorry I got carried away. Wow, we love men who apologize to each other and make up and kiss. Did it help you sneeze or did it stay edged? No, my sneeze is still edged right now, unfortunately. After attending your brother's wedding, your body feels like shit. Dang, is it because you're too tired afterwards? I hope you get plenty of rest, though. Big W. Wait, the last part didn't happen. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean the last part didn't happen? It obviously did. In my head, at least. And also, thank you for the Nico Nico Ni. No, it did happen. It did happen, Yuzu. You just missed it. Because you're oopid. They kissed and made out. And then went to bed together. It's alright, Kei. You can come out now.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's not you. Said with. The animal killed the president. First, the weather is hot, and second, clothing choice they prepared for me is too restrictive. Dang. Well, the weather, it is like hot season, and you did mention before that the weather is pretty hot, so definitely take a good rest afterwards. Well, ain't you just fine figure of a man? Oh, patriotic and such. Gotta tip your hat to that sort of thing. Summer moment. Huh. What are you talking about? Well, I got good news for you, Mr. Patriot. Real good news. What? Ain't no way in the heck your pal and the president moseyed on downstairs via 51. Really? I was hunkered down there in their storeroom the whole time. Eyes peeled like oranges. Of course she would have already snuck in by that point. Okay. Thanks. That's very useful to know. Well, Mr. Prosecutor. What? Guess my theory still stands, which means I'm not budging an inch. Oh, I'll give you many inches, alright. I mean, what? Nobody saw the president after he met with Gavel 2 nights ago. That's a fact. But it's also a fact that the body appeared only last night. How could the president have fallen from the roof 2 nights ago and only been found today? That seems a little slow as fall goes, wouldn't you say? Sure, there are questions that still need answering, I'll give you that. Then, I guess, there's one thing we can both agree on.
Oh yeah? What's that?
The question of exactly what happened here yesterday will require further investigation.
Yeah, I guess we all know for sure. That the body and the footprints appeared during the night.
Agent Lang, we would like to hand the body off to the coroner if you don't mind. Yeah, happy wedding to your brother. Congrats on their wedding. Fine, he's all yours. Just take care of him, alright? W Agent Lang. We love Agent Lang in this house. Oh, one last thing. What? We've had footprints near the body. I mean, footprints, and the footprints, if you will. Little ones and, the big ones. Human footprints and the monster prints? Interesting. And what kind of prints? Sir, they were child's footprints. The size of your average elementary school kid. Well, there's a certain somebody that fits that description quite well. Man challenged Edgeworth and we knew he was wrong and apologized. So true. W man, bro. W man. We love to see a man who can take responsibility for their mistakes. It was Pearl? No way. Oh my god, it was Maya. She was here. Maya was here. Well, Maya's... Okay, maybe Maya's not that small, actually. What?
Huh? Elementary school? No, it couldn't be.
What now? Miss Nichols.
Oh, I didn't mean to butt in. Sorry.
Was there something you wanted to say? What's she so scared of?
There's something I have to tell you. You'll probably think it was pretty awful of me, but
I'm sure it's nothing you need to be quite so nervous about. Well, what is it? Oh shit. Holy, Edgeworth is so hot, isn't he? Also, hello Onodera Pum Pum. Speaking of that, I recently reread Oyasumi Pum Pum the other day. We love a random depression. We love a random night where I just feel like reading depression.
last night, I came here, actually.
What?
Eek!
You mean you came back to the set? Why? Hi, Yozo. Yeah, I'm feeling too happy lately. Let me just get a little bit more depressed. That's exactly it. The manga itself is really good, though. I really enjoy Oyasumi Pum Pum. It's just like it goes deep. It goes really deep, and I like it. I like dark and like messed up manga series, low key. So you know.
Well, I just wanted to... I was worried about him, so I came back to check. Check on Sean, I mean.
Sean, the boy? Makes sense.
Yes, you see, he stayed behind on his own last night to rehearse.
Kumo ready for Stellar Blade 2 and Monhan DLC? Well, I don't know about Stellar Blade 2 because I haven't even played the first Stellar Blade game, but I am excited for the Monhan DLC. I heard there's cute and chill manga called Berserk. Oh yeah, very cute and wholesome. In fact, there's a very cute, recently got an anime adaptation called Takopi's Last Sin or something. Wait, I forgot what the original sin. Takopi's Original Sin. Very cute and wholesome anime about a really cute little octopus. Yep, that one. I really like that manga too. Power World 1.0 also just got announced for July. Holy moly. Go Stellar Your Blade. Well, I don't have that game. My list of games is way too long right now, but I do want to play that game eventually.
Yes, you see.
Oh, wait.
Wow, he really takes his job seriously, huh? Well, this movie is his first lead role, and he is trying so hard to make it perfect.
That's true, unless you use the Biddy Redeem for it. Thank you for the hydrate. So she might have seen what happened last night. Around what time this was this?
Let's see. It was already after 10, I think. It looked like it might be about to rain, so I got a little worried and came down. And when I got here, well...
You saw something, didn't you?
Yes. Sean was there on his own, running his lines. And towering above him, there was this long, like, really, really long neck.
What? Long Momo? Long Momo was there? Don't tell me Long Momo was the killer. Good night, Gecko. Have a good eve. You're excited for Alien Isolation 2, but Capcom released Devil May Cry from the Basement. Those are still games I have not played, unfortunately. Hopefully someday. I can't believe Long Momo was the killer. They said a long neck was hovering over it. Like, what else could it be? It's gotta be Long Momo.
Neck? Yes, with skin like enormous worms.
Well, we did say Devil May Cry. What about it? How is that game anyways? I've heard it was like pretty popular a while back. And I heard it got like an anime series as well, but it had like mixed reviews on the anime or something. What's your favorite game franchise? It's definitely a game that I plan to try out sometime. Oh, don't watch the Netflix show. Was the show like not as good?
It was like a dinosaur.
Oh wait, yeah, I mean it must be Gordy. Go Gordy. You done give me a slip last time, you slimy old lizard, but I got you now.
What? Now Gordy's involved too? Yeah, I think he might be. I was as surprised as you are. Although, I guess Sean was practicing being a kid who can communicate with monsters.
Not excited for live action Gundam either. Oh god. Any live action like anime shows I'm like kind of on. I mean, One Piece at least turned out to be decent. So for people who may never play the DMC games, it's pretty okay from what I've heard. However, if you're me who has played the games, it's utter shit. Oh, the show? I see. I'm guessing it's just because like the game is like so much better than the game is so much better than the show. So it just like, you're just like disappointed that it's not as peak as the game, I'm assuming. But people who watch the show and haven't played the game might enjoy it. But yeah, I guess if I were to get into the series, would you guys recommend the game instead of the series, instead of the show? Yes? Dang. In all capital? Bet. Ha, dang, you're right. He could have been communicating for real with them, with a low horn doohickeys of his. What the? I mean, that looks like... I feel like that's like the camera. Like, they said they were talking about the up view camera. I feel like that's the camera with the rain cloak covering over it. You know? Dang, no matter how much someone pays you to play, don't play. Well, unfortunately, I can't do that because I do have a bits redeem that's like, play the game that you want me to play immediately. So like if they tell me to play a shit game immediately, then I have to play it. I have to play it.
Right, but it seems more like he was kind of looking up and talking to him.
No, Yuzu, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Yuzu. Not Hot Pussy College 1, please, anything but that.
It was like they were friends. It's pretty weird, right?
Dang, tootin' is weird. Weirder than mustache on a mule. But the lore! That's crazy, Juice. Well, who knows? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. You'll never know until I actually get into the series, so... we'll see, we'll see. How could he be cheating on his best monster pal like that? I knew Gordy versus what with Tarasaurus was a BL. I knew it was a BL, chat. I fear movies and reality might be getting a little mixed up here. And you're absolutely certain that's what you saw.
Oh, yes, but only for a moment. I was so shocked I just turned and ran.
Well, how about that, Mr. Prosecutor? Another mysterious beast to be contend with. Don't tell me you believe this nonsense, Agent Lang. Ha! 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 The monster angle's neither here nor there. But I think we have a pretty good idea. Now, who we need to speak to next? Young Mr. Fenn, if he was really here last night. Then there's a good chance he saw something. My thoughts exactly. But what if he's the murderer? The prosecution calls Sean Fenn to the stand.
Sean ran off just a moment ago.
What?
We need to get after him.
Well, why is Lotta coming with us? Yeah, who's the prosecution? There is no prosecution here. Whose prosecution might you be talking about? Why does Lotta run like that? Ugh, where the heck did she go? Where did he go? Maybe he just went home.
You're right. They won't be doing any filming today after all.
Sure. Or maybe he went on a lamb.
Nah, you're just overthinking things, surely.
He's a child, Agent Lang. There's no way he killed the president. Not on his own. And who said he was on his own? Huh? Maybe a monster gave him a hand. Maybe he summoned one of his creature feature pals to help him. Bro is playing Power World out here. He's out here playing Power World. Yes. Very funny. Hello, Mayo! Hi! How was your stream, Mayo? How was An Oath in Kind? I don't think I've ever played that before, but I hope you had a fun time playing it. What is this game? I'm gonna look it up. It's Yuri? Hey, yo, we love Yuri. Oh, it's a game on Itch.io. Hey, yo, I hope you had fun with your Yuri game. We love Yuri. Yuri and a horse. Interesting. But hello there, raiders. Hello. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumomo or Kumomo. I am a piss-loving alien bunny who's the voices in your head. Nice to meet you. Beloved Yuri. We love Yuri in this house. Hell yeah. I hope you had fun with your Yuri game. God, I gotta play some Yuri games. I gotta play some more Yuri games some days. I actually have a few Yuri games, like, on my wish list for Steam that I wanted to pick up whenever they go on sale, so I'm looking forward to those. But I do hope you had fun with your Yuris. I love Yuris. And if you guys haven't already, please go check out Mayo. They're super fluffy moth. Very cute, very cool. It was great, though. I'm sure it was. I'm glad you had fun. Need a Madoka Yuri game? Oh, so true. Or at least, like, mod Madoka into a Yuri game. Mod Madoka and Homura into a Yuri game. You peak. But yes, we are currently playing Ace Attorney. More Ace Attorney. I'm not saying the kid did it. Not for sure, anyways. Not yet. But he's our most important witness right now. We need to find him. Mr. Edgeworth!
Hey, it's Gummy.
It's been a while. Gumshoe. Hasn't it? Oh, oh, bye.
He ran away.
What was that about? Anyways, I had a sudden urge to draw Lolbit from Five Nights at Frick Bears 3 mixed with Drifter from Deadlock. What? That is such a random thing that you just suddenly want to draw, but I'll let you cook. You know, you cook with that, Mayo. You cook with that. I'm looking forward to seeing the results of that. Okay, here's context. I was just like, that's such a random thing to think of drawing, but I hope you have a good lurk. Couldn't you technically mod sprites of Homura on Takumi for Hundo and make it Yuri with Nozomi being Madoka? Technically, yeah. Technically, we could do that. What's context? We don't need context. Just know that Mayo has goated ideas, I guess. Long story, but trust. Well, as long as you show me the epic awesome sauce results, you know. Slots 1,000? Holy moly. Wait, 7? Oh, ain't no way. Ain't no way. You just won. You just heckin' won. Holy shit. You just doubled your freaking earnings. Oh my god. Crazy. Well, that just goes to show that your police force can't be trusted. Senna could never. True. Senna's been on a loss streak recently. Actually, I think me recently won like a jackpot though, which was kind of crazy. Are you saying you intend to continue investigating the president's murder alone? Yeah, so what?
Well, last time we met, you had about 800 other agents helping you.
Sure, but I told you, I'm a lone wolf now. Got a problem with that? I don't need lackeys. I don't need friends. All I care about are these bangs. Why you sound so edgy? I don't need nobody. I'm alone. I'm a lone wolf. Like, freaking insert wolf ripping shirt off image. Keep things nice and simple. No lackeys. No friends. Anyway, catch you both around. Bye-bye. Things just got done interesting, or things just done got interesting. And it sounds like I got my work cut out for me. 2 big BCs on the prow. Howee! It's raining scoops. If I don't catch at least one, I ain't no shutterbug worth the name. Oh, bye-bye, Lotta. Why'd she run like that, though?
Wow, this all got kind of complicated, huh?
It did. That Tyrannosaurus footprints were bad enough. No, Gordy? This might as well be a movie.
Well then, we better get our monster hunting shoes on.
I suppose we had. Huh? Who's that?
Who's that? Who's who? Who's where? That's one of Agent Lung's old team.
We've come across a few of them on our previous cases, but this one's on his own. What's he up to? Excuse me. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. Long time no see.
How come you're not with Agent Lung?
Chifu, he's, technically not my boss anymore. What happened? You remember that case from a month or so back? That was a month or so back? You're telling me all of these cases happened within a month? And that one final case was from a month ago? What is going on in this world? Like, all the cases happening, all, like, in such a short span of time. Imagine being Edgeworth. He can never catch a break, I guess. The Yatagarasu case. How could we forget? He made kind of a big mistake there. Came about as close to aiding and abetting a serious criminal as you can come, and job. Indeed. I guess that was pretty close. Well, being Shifu, he took full responsibility, so they disbanded our team.
Wow, that's harsh.
But it explains why he's a lone wolf, as he puts it.
So, what are you doing here?
Well, to tell you the truth, I was worried about him. I think he's been chasing ghosts. Ghosts from 12 years ago. Size. Huh. What happened 12 years ago? 12 years ago? What does that mean?
What happened 12 years ago?
Sorry. I already said too much. I better be on my way. Well, guess we'll never know what happened 12 years ago. Guess we'll just edge for 12 years. These ghosts of Agent Love. Could they have something to do with the current case? With the case we're currently investigating?
Well, looks like everybody except us left except us. What do we do now?
Good question. Miss Hart went off monster hunting, and I guess Agent Lung is busy trying to track down young Sean. I can't believe Lotta Hart is playing Monster Hunter right now. I wonder what she's hunting. Maybe a little bit of foodalist. Perhaps we should try investigating another angle.
What kind of other angle?
Somebody needs to get Judge Gavel's side of the story.
Oh yeah, you're right. What did she say again? You would also like to report. Yes, what is your report? Please forgive me, but I better be on my way. I am to preside over the trial of Fifi Lagarde in a bit. I guess the trial will be beginning right about now.
Indeed. I think we better head down to the courthouse, don't you? Your gallons vanished in an instant? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean your gallons vanished?
Alright, let's go. Ooh, to be continued. Seeing as this is the final case, there's a chance we'll find out what happened 12 years ago. Hell yeah! Tell me what happened 12 years ago.
Inform me. Oh shit! We actually get to see Gavel in a court. You lost your streak again. How? How did you lose your? How come everybody's losing their streaks these days? I swear I didn't like stream randomly in a random time to make you guys lose streaks. I just stream in the same time usually, so you can't blame anybody but yourself. But it's okay, Aqua. I'm sure you can get your streak back. Twitch sometimes just randomly deletes watch streaks. Okay, that's just bullshit. That's bullshit. Did like I've been seeing a lot of people in my chat lose their streak for some reason. I don't know why. But I guess Twitch. Why even add the watch streak function if you're gonna make it like break, huh? Did y'all know you can maintain your streak by watching VODs? Yes, I've heard about that. Haven't heard of it happening too often, but heard people just losing their watch streak even when they make it every stream. Yeah, I've heard that too. It's really weird. And it's kind of sad, honestly. I wish Twitch would fix that. Well, sometimes it's a combination of being in stream long enough or mobile such shenanigans. Oh yeah, mobile is also a big problem. Twitch mobile stinks. Oh shit, Franziska? Only time mine have broken randomly is if I'm on mobile. I don't think your streak for my stream have broken before, has it, Yuzu?
Is the defense ready to proceed?
You bet! Bring it on, Big G!
The prosecution has been ready for some time.
Hoping it never does. The day it does is the day you never show up ever again.
The original attorney in this case, Rosie Ringer, was murdered, while the original prosecutor, Eustace Winner, has disappeared.
Oh yeah, Eustace. Eustace is, you know, going through some things. I just know the day I lose my streaks is...
So Fender and Franziska have taken over in their place.
The bridge looks like a lovely view. Oh yes. Time to jump off. In Minecraft, of course. In Minecraft, right?
Very well. Let me begin by apologizing for the delayed start to these proceedings. The crime we are here to adjudicate took place in a prison, an institution of a judiciary. Oh goodness. That'd be the entrance match route in-game, of course. Or endurance match route. I was like, what for a second? Yes, in-game, of course. Endurance match time in-game, of course. Yeah, of course, in-game. What's more, the fact that the defendant was the warden of said prison carries grave implications. These two factors combined cause pre-trial preparations to take more time than usual. And then the unfortunate passing of the attorney in charge, Miss Rosie Ringer, delayed the trial yet further. But now we are ready to begin at last. Mr. Fender, Miss Von Karma, the court thanks you both for stepping in at such short notice.
Hey, no sweat. Rosie was your pal, right? And this was your last case. Couldn't exactly say no, could I? Delayed. Just by a few hours, you know. I feel like usually these court things sometimes get delayed for like months and stuff. You'll have to bear with me though, gang. Didn't exactly have a ton of time to read the paperwork. How about you, friend? Everything cool over your side?
It's hardly ideal for the prosecutor in charge of the case to have run off and abandoned it.
Yeah, Eustace. But like, to be fair, he was going through quite a bit after what happened last time with his dad.
But justice can't sit around waiting for him to grow a spine.
Bro, Eustace is lucky. Because if he was part of this, he would get absolutely cooked, burnt, boiled, and destroyed. But like, Franziska is at least like a competent prosecutor. Eustace, unfortunately, we found out that, you know, his dad forged all his grades, so he's practically a nepo baby.
The evidence has just been handed to me, so yes, I'm ready. Thank you both.
Boom!
Very well. Being the accused, Miss Fifi Lagarde to the stand.
Wow, it's been a long time since we've seen the courtroom. I miss Mr. Bald Judge. I miss the judge chat. What's up? No, not Canadian judge. I don't like the Canadian judge.
I invite the prosecution to make its opening statement. All right, the accused was...
Oh, what? Let me stop you right there, darling.
What is it, Miss Lagarde?
Oh, I was just wondering if you could tell me something. So, why is she allowed to bring her fox, her pet fox, to court? Like, are you saying if, like, I get accused of murder or something, I can bring Mocha to court to be there with me as emotional support or something? It's a support animal. So valid, though. That's something being why on earth I'm here. Bald judge got replaced by the hot judge instead. True. That's true. We haven't cross-examined a parrot before. But apparently that's something that happens in real life. I've heard that there was like in IRL, you can actually cross-examine a parrot. It's actually allowed in the court, which is kind of cool, honestly. It's kind of cool.
Perhaps the opening statement will clarify that for you.
But will they, dear? Really? Fine. Carry on if you must.
I fully intend to, if you can stay quiet for one moment. The murder in question happened in the prison where Miss Lagarde worked as a warden. The victim, one Bronco Knight, was being held in detention center. But the prosecution's case will show that Miss Lagarde took him from the holding cells and murdered him. And she did so with this knife. Huh? Is something the matter, Miss Von Karma?
How can that... No! The evidence! Uh-oh. More evidence, thieves! What gives, Fran? Everything okay?
A murder weapon. It's not here. Neither is Bodhi Dharma Canis' chisel.
What? Say it ain't so! Yep.
Silence. Silence! Miss Von Karma, explain yourself. I wish I could, Your Honor.
No murder weapon, huh? Then what exactly are we all doing here? Really, darling, you should have volunteered to prosecute a case if you can't even keep the evidence safe. Bro, this is definitely part of their plans.
I can only work with what the previous prosecutor gave me.
Little boy Winner strikes again. Bro, don't tell me Winner. What's going on there, little boy Winner? Hey, G.
What is it, Mr. Fender?
Surely it's not someone's plane? Yeah, surely not. Surely not someone's plane. I guess we know where this is going, huh? Let's kick this one down the road a little further, shall we?
The court hereby denies the defense's request.
Don't be like that. What's the dealio?
She's absolutely right, of course.
We simply can't have any more delays. Let's get on and show everybody how wonderfully innocent I am, shall we?
Objection!
Innocent? I'll thank you to take this theory seriously.
Oh, but I am, darling, and you don't have any evidence. You just said so yourself. In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Haven't I heard that somewhere before? And without any, you can't charge me with anything. Isn't that right, Verity, darling? That's a long ...
It is.
What?
Without the items in question, the prosecution's case against the defendant cannot proceed. As such, this court hereby declares the accused, Fifi Lagarde, not guilty. Bruh.
Objection!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold the phone there, Hasty Pants! You can't go dropping a verdict just like that! Why is she such in a rush to drop the verdict, though, is the question.
Forgive me, but why is the defense objecting to the client being acquitted?
Don't be cute, kiddo. You know as well as I do, little Miss Warden there is guilty as all heck. And as for the murder weapon, you were right there when we found it.
You were.
Mr. Fender, it is
Incumbent. What does incumbent mean? Whose cum are we bending?
It is incumbent upon this court to see this fair judgment is afforded to all.
Pooty and VT, thank you so much for the follow. That's such a cute name.
And as the instrument of the court, I cannot allow my experiences or opinions to interfere with my work.
Secret bending technique. Hey yo, secret cum bending techniques.
You must think of the Judge Gavel, who was present when the murder weapon was found. And the Judge Gavel you see before you in the courtroom today as two entirely different people.
Gee, you're killing me here.
Avatar the last cum bender. Hey yo, I would be the piss bender, chat. I would be the piss bender. You've been lurking for a while and your stream is very cozy. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think it's cozy, even though I talk about like penises and stuff. And yeah, that.
I have no choice but to pass judgment based on the evidence available.
The kind of whimsy I support fully. Thank you. I'm glad it's the type of whimsy that you like. Hi, Neon. Thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. Hey, why you slice my pee-pee paper? What the fuck? And thank you for the lurks, Seraphs. Just bloodbend and make yourself hard at will. Oh, so true. But what if I piss bend, though? I love piss.
Objection!
And we have that evidence, just not here. Give me some time, just a little. I'll find it, I swear to you.
Let's go, Franziska. We love a girl boss.
The prosecution hereby requests a recess.
I just don't understand why Gavel is in such a rush to end this thing.
Yeah, the defense does that too. Come on, Your Honor, don't do us like this.
Very well. The court accepts the request.
Really, Verity, you won't help anybody blowing up to pressure like that, you know.
There will be a 15-minute recess. I suggest that both the prosecution and defense use this time well. Understood.
Ooh, saved by the bell, huh?
Very well. We will reconvene in 15 minutes.
This isn't good. This is not good, chat. This is not good. Gulp.
But we did totally find that knife, didn't we, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, of course we did. Big capital G-U-L-P. Gulp. Gulping sound hard to make, man. I don't know how Kaz does it every time.
Yes, of course we did.
Yeah, it was bleeping.
What's the matter, detective? It's the metal detective, sir. It's reacting to the alligator.
What? How?
The metal detector was reacting to something inside her, after all. Your Honor, I'd like to remind you of this piece of evidence.
That chisel.
Didn't we just figure out that isn't the murder weapon?
You might recall that Canis hid his chisel in his dog's mouth. Would you believe that the real murder weapon was hidden in much the same way? That's right. The murder weapon is hidden inside the alligator in that pond over there.
So did somebody steal it or what?
Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, who's there? Oh, hello. It's people from the circus.
Miss Berry, Mr. Saint, are you here to watch trial?
Yeah, we heard it was going to be a real fun show. Do you know where we need to go?
It's the trial for the case I was nearly convicted for. It shouldn't be starting any minute now.
I forgot what voices I did for him.
So, well, we were late because of practice, but it's somewhere around here, right?
Hello, One in Praise. Thank you for the compliment. Imagine the Berry Big Circus Gang again. At least we don't have the cursed members from the first game of the Berry Circus. Freaking cursed ass group of the first one. I still remember like what Poe the Clown, he was going like or some shit, bro. That shit was cursed.
Simeon, there's kind of a problem. They lost some evidence. The knife and the chisel. So they called a recess and kicked us all out of the courtroom.
Oh no, that was Mo the Clown. Oops.
What? But no, they can't.
They're not going to arrest you again, are they?
Of course, she's just...
Don't say that. No, 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 no.
Gee, I forgot how easy it was to upset you. Huh?
How dare he embarrass me like that? Is that Franziska? Is she whipping something? Oh, she's definitely going crazy mode whipping right now.
Speaking of easy to upset.
Oh, cool. You have the Twitch too? I do indeed. Increase, thank you so much for follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Franziska is angry. She is whipping the shit out of that wall, probably.
Franstina, Frandarella. Chill, okay, just chill.
I like how he just like makes up random ass nicknames for people. It's so funny.
Come on, put the whip away. That's it, that's it.
That idiot of a so-called prosecutor. I'll find him and I'll make him eat whip for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Beep. There goes Fender. Monster, you gotta calm her down. Kid's gone cuckoo.
I mean, like, understandably so. I feel like losing evidence isn't a small problem. It's kind of a big issue. Losing evidence is kind of a big deal here. So, I mean, like, I feel like this has got to be part of some deliberate plan, though.
I guess I better at least try.
Oh, hey, we can talk to people. I can run around. Oh, I can talk to everybody. Can I talk to this guy?
The court is in recess. Nobody is allowed to enter.
Really? Nobody?
The court is in recess. Nobody is allowed to enter.
But if nobody's allowed to enter, how will the trial even ever get started again?
I don't know. You got me. Got me good.
How do you like that, Mr. Edgeworth? I hit him with a stone-cold contradiction.
One that gained us exactly nothing.
Talk to Kei.
I can't believe the evidence just disappeared. And after we went to so much trouble to find that knife, too.
Indeed, in the belly of an alligator, no less.
Do you think somebody took it deliberately?
I think it's a possibility. We'd be foolish to discount.
Then let's ask everybody who's had anything to do with the case. Somebody might have a hot tip to offer us.
Yes, I think that's probably a good idea.
Was I the only one who thought there was something weird about that trial?
It does. Fifi Lagarde seemed way too confident being the one on trial. Like, she definitely knew that the evidence was gone type of vibes.
Warden Lagarde didn't seem worried at all.
Exactly what I just said, Kay. Same brain.
You're right. She didn't. It was almost as if she knew the key evidence was missing.
Yeah, and Judge Gavelle was acting strangely too.
She was definitely acting a little strange.
Agreed. I wonder if there could be something going on behind the scenes.
Courtroom trials sure are fun. There's even an animal tamer performer here today.
An animal tamer?
but she's a little too grumpy. Might want to think about appealing the audience a little more. But she is so good. Good with that whip.
Ayo. Anyone in chat got that Cliff Notes for the case? Dang, the Cliff Notes, pulling out the Cliff Notes is crazy. I just got my trusty memory to try to remember everything. If you're talking about who I think you are, the whip is exclusively reserved for us non-humans. But what if I want Franziska to whip me? What if I want that? Is there nothing we can do to help?
Let me see. Oh wait, I have a good idea. If you guys can put on a show here in the courtroom, that would distract everyone.
And you guys would get arrested. But, you know.
And they'd be so busy watching that, they had to postpone the trial till later.
No. If we do that, they'll arrest me again. We don't need the voices. Yes, you do. I am the voices in your head. I am the embodiment of the voices in your head.
No, they won't. It's fine. Courtrooms are nice. If you entertain everybody, there's no way they'll arrest you.
Oh, what the hell? Holy shit, the ad started so fast again. Okay, well, we have an ad break. You haven't killed... What? What? Alright. I don't know about that one, but alright. Anyways, ad time. I'm gonna go take a quick piss break. Also, get a refill on my water bottle, because I'm heckin' thirsty after all the heckin' voicing I've been doing. I'll be right back. All the voices in your head go crazy. Alright, I'm back from pissing. What the Kumo doing? I was pissing, bruh. I went to piss and grab some more water, but I'm back now. And welcome back from the ads. Holy shit. My chair always gets stuck on this charger. Alright, I'm back. Pissmo is back. Did I wash my piss? No, not exactly. If you count piss. I mean, if you count piss as like washing a piss with the piss itself, then I guess I did.
Courtrooms are nice if you entertain everybody. There's no way they'll arrest you. Right, Mr. Edgeworth?
I really wish you wouldn't spout such nonsense with such infuriating confidence.
Played a raffle in FF today, waited like 6 hours, got the result, got nothing. I love gambling! How does that work? How did you... So you just like join a raffle and you have to wait and then you just got nothing? Like what were you trying to win though?
Hey, Maester! You got the old memory back, huh?
Sure did. I'm me again.
You had me worried 6 ways till Sunday. Not that other K wasn't a blast too. Anyway, come back, kiddo. Bring it in.
No. We need to be thinking about this trial right now.
Yeah, I guess they did go pretty pear-shaped in there, huh?
Money in game, it was a lot up for grabs. Dang, but then you got nothing? Bruh.
We need to dig up this missing evidence, lickety-split. But we can't count on them putting a trial on hold much longer. Yeah, it's Stumper, alright. If only some kind of soul would offer to go find it for us. Aha! That's an expectant look if I ever saw one.
He definitely wants me to go looking for it.
Can't help but notice you still haven't asked for your prosecutor's badge back. Badge back, bucko. Finally decided to come walk the path of righteousness with me and your old man, huh? The committee has my badge, that much is true. But I haven't given it up just yet.
I mean, I feel like both defense and prosecutor can both like be on the wrong side, because obviously there's times where you could be accusing an innocent, but you have to accuse them. But there's other times where you could be defending a guilty person. But it's like either way, it goes either way. Both are not like completely innocent, obviously. It's the life of lawyers, I guess. Hey Kumo, can you find my missing evidence? I think I left it in Kowloon. Nope! Nope! I don't do those tasks for those stinking Digimon anymore.
I'm still not ready to walk in my father's footsteps. No? Well, it's not like there's a deadline. You do you for as long as you need. The whole family office will be waiting to welcome you with open arms when you're done.
Find your 8 evidence? That's a lot. 8 is a lot.
Thank you, Fender. Let's talk to Franziska now.
Yeah, stinking Digimons. It's a Digimon reference because whenever I play Digimon, there's these freaking, like, there's these Digimons that are like, hey, help me find my stuff. And then the stuff is like literally 2 feet away from them.
Oh, it's you. Good morning, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor.
Franziska.
You shouldn't be here, you know. You're not in the right line of work anymore.
What? I can't watch the show?
You should be at home planning whatever it is you mean to do with the rest of your life.
What are you going to do, Franziska? You only have 15 minutes.
And I'm pretty sure 15 minutes have already gone by in IRL time.
Ugh, don't you think I know that? And wipe that infuriating, reasonable look off your face. You're like a news anchor calmly reading the news or something. And it's utterly exasperating.
It's probably better that I don't rise to that. I never imagined you would be the one prosecuting this case, Franziska. Nor did I. But what a case. The murder of a presidential bodyguard.
And by the warden of a prison, no less. The murder weapon was probably properly entered into evidence and everything.
And yet, when you went to present the knife to the court, it wasn't there.
That imbecile! Not only did he abandon his case, he made me look like a total fool.
Based a Digimon enjoyer? I am a Digimon enjoyer. I love Digimon. It's one of the series I grew up with. And I'm currently playing through one of the games as well. So I love Digimon. We love Digimon here. Yak! What the hell is that sound, Edgeworth?
The next time I see that little coward, I'll whip him into shape if it's the last thing I do.
You go ahead and do that. Quit taking it out on people around him.
Yeah, if only somebody would go sniff out that evidence for us.
Wink wink, looks at Edgeworth. Fine, we'll do it.
Way to go, Malzio! You're sure?
It's not like they wanted me to say that or anything. I'll do what I can, but that might not be much in 15 minutes.
Fran and me will buy you as much time as we can, okay? G won't be banging that hammer of hers until you've made it back with the goods, I promise.
No! No more vending machines, please! No vending machines! Don't you dare ask me for a heckin' vending machine again! Thank you. I'll be I'll be counting on you, Bender. And you, Franziska? How does that sound?
What makes you think I accept your help? How about some advice instead? That you seriously consider a new career as a news anchor.
Come on, Frank! Clock's a tick-tocking here. Time to step up to the plate.
Of course, Edgeworth is getting put on all the hard jobs.
Alright, fine. We will stall the trial for as long as we can. But you better get your ex-prosecutor behind in gear. You know, I quite like having you run errands for me. Maybe that could be your new career instead.
I'm glad you're on board.
I can help too. I don't want to be arrested again.
Ooh, this sounds fun. Can I play?
Yuri Distraction?
Alright, that would be very helpful of you both.
Very well. Where shall we begin?
I think we need to speak to a certain somebody, don't you?
Who will we need to speak in order to find out where the evidence went? This fella right here. This guy. That's right. The supposed custodian of the evidence in question. Eustace Winter. Where the fuck is he though?
Oh, the new prosecutor guy. Okay, we're on it.
Thank you, Mr. Saint. Where the fuck is he anyways?
Alrighty then. Think we better handle the talk tactics, huh, Frank? Just the two of us. Oh!
Don't keep me waiting, Miles Edgeworth.
I'll try not to. We'll be back as soon as we can. Alright, what's going on, Mr. Eustace? He's probably in a hole. Yeah, I mean, he's probably still depressed.
Oh, Franny Poo.
Oh, wait, that's not... Okay, my bad.
Oh, Franny Poo, wait up now!
Alright, we need to find Mr. Winter. Fast. Gavel.
Boo!
Judge Gavel.
Ah, Mr. Edgeworth. A pleasure as always. A pleasure? How is it a pleasure? And what was all that about just now?
Hey, stop it.
But Judge Gavel knows that a horrible woman is the killer. Why the heck would she...
That's a lot of dots, Gavel. That's a lot of dots.
Evidence is the only language that the goddess of justice understands.
Bro, who is this goddess of justice? Like, who is this goddess of justice that she's always speaking with in her head? Like, I want to talk to the voices in my head like that.
My own personal thoughts and feelings do not come into it.
Is this all Judge Verity Gavel is?
You may believe my way of thinking to be heartless, but it is my way.
To be this hard and unforgiving? There's something I'd like to ask you if you don't mind.
Please go ahead.
What were you doing on the roof of Big Building 2 nights ago?
The roof?
You met the president up there, didn't you? We've seen the security footage of the two of you.
And is there something wrong with that?
Only that his body was discovered this morning, right next to the very same building.
What?
I think you understand what I'm getting at. You're considered a suspect. What happened between the two of you?
Nothing. We simply talked for a few minutes. And then we were done. I left. I took the elevator back downstairs alone.
That much we know to be true. As I said, we've seen the footage. And what business did you have with the leader of a foreign power?
I am not at liberty to say.
I see. Well, I'm not at liberty to leave until I have the answer. In which case, there's only one thing for it. She's hiding something, and I have to get it out of her. Shit. Oh, mind chest! Mind chest time! Judge Cavell met with the president of Zhengfa the night before last.
That's a lot of dots. Oh, that 4 chess pieces? Holy shit. Okay, this is gonna be a little tough.
Yes, I admit, we met on the roof of the big building. But it was simply to discuss professional matters. Matters I am not obliged to discuss with you.
I'm clearly going to have to work hard to get past her professional defense. If she puts up an impenetrable facade, I'll probably be better off biding my time, okay? I should start by asking what she met the president to talk about.
Knight, Rook, Queen, and Slanty Guy!
Perhaps you could begin by telling us what you met with President Wang to discuss.
As I told you, professional matters. Professional matters which I do not intend to share with you.
Bide my time.
I'm so glad you understand.
I must say, you're a very busy woman. A judge, a committee member, and occasionally, an occasional aide to us in the field even.
Thank you. I take my professional duties very seriously.
And do those duties include meeting with the foreign dignitaries?
Yes, of course. From time to time. The law is my life. Nothing I do falls outside the scope of my duties.
You returned Kei's promise book to us just this morning. Surely you can't claim that fell within the scope of your duties.
Oh, dang. Okay, that was faster than I thought. What the fuck?
I am not yet a perfect servant of the law. That much is true.
No, you are a human being. That's what an act of simple human kindness. You have feelings, Judge Cavell, and you are allowed to have them. About the president's death, too.
I can still hardly believe it. If I might ask, how did he die?
He was crushed to death by the head of a monster. Monster known as Parasocial. Forgive me, I should probably explain.
Is that true? He died on the set of the movie?
He did. Interesting that you should even know what a Torosaurus is.
Oh, I imagine I must have heard about it from Eustace. Something about them shooting a movie somewhere near the big building.
She isn't fooling anybody. She's clearly upset about something. She mentioned Mr. Winter, who seems to have disappeared along with some vital evidence.
Perhaps if she won't tell us what she discussed with the president, we should try to find out what else she might be hiding. Alright, let's do it. I'm clearly getting under her skin. I just need to dig further. Franziska stepped in to take Mr. Winter's place in the trial. But how was she supposed to prosecute the case if he never handed over all the evidence?
My interest is solely in ensuring that a trial proceeds fairly once it has begun.
Okay, but how is this fair?
And if, once it has, vital evidence cannot be presented, it should surprise no one if the accused goes free. I am a judge, a servant of the law. My personal thoughts and feelings do not come into it.
So, you have no personal feelings when it comes to Mr. Winter's disappearance?
Of course I do. I worry about him terribly too.
Wait, too? Does that mean there's somebody else you're worried about as well? I imagine their identity might explain your strangely agitated state.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am a servant of the law. My feelings are immaterial.
We are all servants of the law. All of us who stand in the courtroom. But we're not superhuman. You, me, everybody else. We're just people underneath it all. Much as we'd like to bury our feelings and remain impartial, that simply isn't possible. Okay, but why am I being her therapist right now, Loki? Hello, Zakia Hatch Beastie. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay, but why is this so easy? I was expecting this to be really hard. Call me Beastie? Bet. Hello, Beastie.
You're right, of course. I am in no fit state to offer impartial judgment.
Please, Judge Cavell, just tell us the truth. What's going on?
I'm... What do I do? What do I do?
I never seen her lose composure like this. What? Mods? Mods? What do they mean by that, chat? Or mods? I should ask her who this person she is so worried about. Yeah, no idea, but yeah, no, not dealing with that. Her professional mask is finally beginning to slip. Perhaps now I can get the human being underneath. The person you're so worried about is it Mr. Winter?
He has not been seen since he discovered the truth about his father. Of course I'm worried about him, but this could also be a valuable test for him.
Bide my time.
He chose to disappear, and he can choose to reappear.
And the other person you're worried about, and?
That's not something I am at liberty to talk about. I don't know what might happen to that poor child if I did.
I wonder if she's talking about Lang. I wonder if they're kind of related. Something. I don't know. Guess right now. Ew! Ew! Oh my god. That poor child. Who are you talking about?
Nobody! Please! It was nothing. Ignore it.
Judging by the look on her face, I definitely shouldn't. I think that might prove to be a valuable clue. I feel like she's talking about Lang with like whatever happened like 12 years ago or whatever. Who are you worried about? Oh, are you worried about Tarasaurus is crazy. Thank you for the bless yous. And yeah, she got a new sprite. Judge Cavell, who are you so worried about? And where are they?
My apologies. I simply cannot tell you that.
Time to deploy my clue. So this poor child is missing, and you're desperate to find them. And since you say child, I suppose we're assuming this person is a minor. Okay, maybe he's not talking. Maybe she's not talking about Long. Maybe she's talking about like the cow kid. Sean?
I can't answer, and I won't. It has no bearings whatsoever on the murder of the president.
I'll need a clue if I'm going to pursue this line of questioning any further. Oh, that makes sense if she's worried about Sean, actually, because Sean works at the scene of the movie scene, and like she probably knows that, and that's why she's worried. This makes a lot of sense, actually. I should try another tack for her. All right, are you worried about Tarasaurus? The person you're worried about, is it Tarasaurus?
I really don't have time for jokes, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's not a joke. When I told you how the president was killed, you seemed surprised when I mentioned that he was crushed by the Tarasaurus. I promise I'll come back tomorrow to check the VOD. This game is so awesome. Hope you find a cool audience. Thank you, Actual Mel. Thank you. I appreciate it.
That was simply shock at learning how he died. But, and where? A half-built film set on an empty lot.
It sounds as if something about where he died is particularly troubling you. That's right!
No, that's not true at all. It's just... film sets are places where dreams are made. And instead, a great man met his end there.
Lurk hungry. Enjoy your food, Yuzu. What are you gonna eat?
I only hope the utmost care is taken when the news is shared with the cast and crew.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid the cast and crew already know. We met two of them at the scene, a crew member and a young actor, Sean Fenn. Oh yeah, she is talking about Sean.
No, why? Why did this have to happen?
Something about Tarasaurus' connection really seems to be upsetting her. I think this might prove to be a valuable clue. Alright, who are you worried about? Judge Cavell, who are you so worried about? And where are they?
My apologies, but I simply cannot tell you that.
Maybe because Sean disappeared from the scene, so maybe he did go missing, and maybe she wants to end the case so fast because she's worried about him and she wants to find him. But why not just postpone the court hearings to like another date then, you know? Time to deploy my clue. So this poor child is missing and you're desperate to find them. And since you say child, I suppose we're right to assume that this person is a minor.
I can't answer, and I won't. It has no bearing whatsoever on the murder of the president.
Time to deploy my clue. You seem to get very sensitive every time I mention Tarasaurus. The poor child you mentioned has something to do with the movie, don't they?
How? How did you...
You're usually so cool and collected. Your discomfort told me everything I needed to know. Yeah, the new sprite of hers especially. Who is this poor child? You have to tell us.
Very well. You figured out so much already. I might as well tell you the truth. The person I am so worried about, the person I am so desperate to find is Sean Fenn.
Sean? But why?
That is more than I can allow you to know.
I wonder if, like, maybe she's his mom or his sister or, like, related to him in some way.
Judge Cavell, you said you would tell us the truth. And if you don't give up voluntarily, we will have to force it from you. I'm afraid you're just going to have to accept that.
Alright, last chess piece.
I need to get her to tell me why she's so desperate to find Sean. Do you know Sean personally?
He is famous. I doubt there are many people who do not know him.
I certainly didn't until today.
Then you clearly need to be better informed. Perhaps I could teach you a few things. There is almost nothing I don't know about him. Forgive me. I allow myself to get a little carried away.
That seems to happen quite a bit when the subject of Sean comes up.
Look, I do not know him personally. I simply know a lot about him.
I'll need a clue if I'm going to pursue this line of questioning any further. Alright, let's ask, are you a fan? Are you a fan of Sean's, perhaps?
Am I? Yes, I am. I am an ardent admirer of the work of Sean Fenn, child actor extraordinaire.
Bide my time.
I heard that he was filming near the big building, so I made it my business to learn where the set and some other important details.
I see. I suppose that makes sense as a fan. You want to know such things. I imagine you also have tried to learn when he was supposed to be on set.
Yes, of course. He said he would film there all day today.
Did you hear that from Sean himself? You make it sound like you heard that from Sean himself. I don't think he'd be sharing his schedule with a mere fan, do you?
No, I misspoke. Ignore me.
Every slip of the tongue she makes seems to do with Sean. And now we know she's spoken with him. That's an important clue. You know where he is? We're trying to find Sean too. Do you have any idea where he might be?
Why would I have any idea about that? The two of us aren't connected in any way at all.
Oh shit, okay, it was the other one first. You know him? Do you know Sean personally?
He is famous. I doubt there are many people who do not know him.
I certainly didn't until today.
Then you clearly need to be better informed. Perhaps I could teach you a few things. There is almost nothing I don't know about him. Forgive me. I allow myself to get a little carried away.
That seems to happen quite a bit when the subject of Sean comes up.
Look, I do not know him personally. I simply know a lot about him.
I understand you being worried about Sean, but you seem a little too worried. And you implied before that you have spoken to him, which must mean that you know him personally.
How did I give away so much?
So the two of you are acquainted.
What the hell is that emote, First Aid? That's a crazy emote.
This is surely an important clue. Alright, do you know where he is? We're trying to find Sean too. Do you have any idea where he might be?
Why would I have any idea about that? The two of us aren't connected in any way at all.
That's a Twitch Global emote? I have never seen that before. That is a crazy Twitch Global emote.
Time to deploy my clue. I don't know what exactly the connection between you and Sean, but I know for certain that it exists. You've as good as told us that it does.
Bam!
Please, Judge Cavell, you have to help us try to find him.
Help you?
That would never be allowed. By whom? The goddess of justice?
By the one person who knows where he is.
The person who kidnapped him? Did he get kidnapped? Maybe by Shelly the Killer? Such an intense chess game indeed.
At last the puzzle pieces are finally starting to fall into place. I know why you're so reluctant to tell us anything about your relationship with Sean. Admit it. He's been kidnapped, hasn't he?
Oh, boom!
Judge Cavell, I need you to tell me the truth. All of it.
Very well. This time. I will tell you everything.
Alright, let's freaking go. Easy peasy. That was actually pretty easy.
Your intuition was correct. Sean has been kidnapped.
She could be being threatened right now, and that's why she's so, like, okay with letting Fifi go free. Like, I feel like maybe they're related. Like, her and Sean could be, like, blood related or something. And, you know. And Sean's kidnapped. She could be getting threatened.
I knew it.
Was it easy, or are you just the go? I might just be the go. Honestly, might just be the go.
But why does that have anything to do with you?
I am. That is, Sean is. He's my son.
There it is. So Cavell is a MILF confirmed. MILF Cavell. Such a good game. Shame for Capcom for not releasing new Ace Attorney games. So true. New Ace Attorney game. We need it. Need it or riot. JP. Oh, that's what the spoilers was. She's a MILF. Oh my god. Shimon Aizawa. Shimon can mean fingerprint, inquiry, examination, or tutelage, depending on the kanji used. The former two meaning may be a reference to spoiler. The latter meaning could be reference to under Cavell's guardianship. Bam! What?
Well, we may not have found out what she and President Wang were talking about. But we found out something just as important. Sean has been abducted. Not exactly endgame I was expecting, but that's checkmate nonetheless.
Mine chest. Checkmate. So Cavell is being blackmailed into giving Fifi a not guilty verdict. I feel that could be the case. Like, he could have gotten kidnapped by the whole, like, ring or, like, whatever scandal they're trying to look into. And, like, I feel like she knows that it's bad. She knows that, like, it's wrong, but, like, I can't see any other reason of her doing this, wanting to, like, end this trials, like, that fast. First A24, thank you so much for the follow.
What? You're Sean's mom? Judge Cavell? No, wait, come on. You're too young.
How old is Judge Cavell? Hold on. 26? Wait, she's younger than Edgeworth.
It's true. I am Sean's mother. Look.
Wait, she's 26 and Sean is 13. Wait, that's concerning. She's 26 and Sean is 13. That means, okay, maybe he's adopted. Maybe he's adopted. I would like to not think that she gave birth at 13, but I'm just gonna hope that he's adopted. Or something. Or, you know, maybe like, yeah. We'll see how it goes. I won't make any speculations for now.
A magazine clipping.
An article about Sean. You always carry this with you? Yes, everywhere I go. I guess you could call it a kind of a talisman. That certainly speaks to the bond between them. And you're sure he's been kidnapped? Unfortunately, yes. I received a phone call from the kidnapper just before the trial begun. Did they make any demands? Only one. That Fifi Lagarde be found not guilty.
I knew it. And that's why she's doing this. That makes a lot of sense.
Well, that certainly explains what we saw in there.
And without any, you can't charge me with anything. Isn't that right, Verity, darling? Poor Cavell, man. Poor Cavell. Feels so heckin' bad for her.
It is. Without the items in question, the prosecution case against the defendant cannot proceed. As such, this court hereby declares the accused, Fifi Lagarde, not guilty. That's why you came close to declaring her innocent. I have failed in my duties to the law. I am a judge. If I cannot arbitrate with impartiality, I make a mockery out of justice. And yet I tried to force through a ruling based on nothing but my own self-interest.
I mean, that's only human, you know? That's what humans do. I mean, for her son, like, I get it.
Judge Cavell. The goddess must be furious with me. But I just couldn't do it. I couldn't sacrifice my son on an altar of justice. I couldn't remain impartial when it mattered most. Of course you couldn't! Are you crazy? Hey. No parent could just give up their child like that. If it makes the goddess of justice mad, then I'm sorry, but she's wrong. If she thinks that way, then she's the guilty one. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth?
WK. WK. We love K.
Yes. Declaring the goddess guilty. That's bold. Kay is right. As I told you, though we all serve laws, we are also only human. And none of us could, or should be expected, to sacrifice a child for the sake of a verdict. Thank you, both of you. But the trial must continue. There is no escaping that.
Am I a what now? What does that even mean?
It seems it is time.
Freaking weirdos. Freaking weirdos. The fucking weirdos in the chat today, eh? What the hell?
Judge Cavell.
Yeah, must be something in the waters tonight.
My dad was a prosecutor. He was? Yeah, he used to work in a courtroom, just like you do. And I was thinking about what he would have done if he was in your position right now. If a prosecutor was forced to insist that clearly innocent suspect be found guilty.
Isn't that what happened with the Maya situation as well in Ace Attorney? When Maya got kidnapped, Phoenix Wright was also put in this position.
I know what he would have done. Anything. That's what. He would have done anything to get me back. He would? So what I'm trying to say is, you can trust us. What do you mean? To get him back. To snatch him from the jaws of danger. I'm the second Yatagarasu, and if you agree to trust me, I promise I'll get him back to you.
WK, let's go.
The thief who steals only the truth, and perhaps 2 other things. Well, Judge Cavell, what do you say? Will you trust the great thief to steal back what matters to you the most? Mr. Edgeworth,
I'd like to help too, if that's alright with you.
Thank you. I know I am in no position to ask you of this, but please, that he comes home safely. Oh, we will. Don't worry. You can count on us. Here, take my cell phone.
Oh, she has a little like thingy on her cell phone. A little cute charm of the like Taurosaurus.
The kidnapper may call again.
You'll get it back, along with your son. I promise. I will do everything I can to draw out the trial.
Let's fucking go. 3 people locked in to draw out the trial. Fifi Lagarde, you are cooked, ma'am.
But I don't imagine I can give you more than about 2 hours at best.
2 hours is a lot of time. Okay, that's plenty.
2 hours. That gives us until 2 p.m.
Please, I'm counting on you.
They got it. They got this.
And here I thought Great Thief was about sabbatical.
Well, hold on to your hat because she's back in business. Alright, let's do this. My first commission. I can't afford to mess it up.
In that case, we better start looking right away. Where to begin? Ugh, where the heck did he go? Maybe he just went home.
You're right. They won't be doing any filming today after all.
Sure. Or maybe he went on the lam. Perhaps we should see if Sean left any clues behind at Big Building.
Hey, what are you doing giving orders? This is a great thief operation and I'm in charge now.
Is that so? Then, what am I?
You're my assistant. First assistant to the great thief Yatagarasu. Talk about an honor.
I've been relegated to a thief's assistant.
Alright, let's go to work. Team Yatagarasu, move out. Yippee! 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 Yippee!
Kei's jumps.
Criminal ex-prosecutor. For real, he just quit his job of being a prosecutor and he's already becoming a thief. That's crazy.
Alright, here we are. Ready? On 3. Just follow my lead. You'll be fine, okay?
What exactly are you talking about?
Even the depth of night.
Oh, here she goes again.
Hey, your turn. Keep up, will you?
Why are you making me do this?
Because the great thief Yatagarasu just arrived at the scene of the crime, dummy. How is anybody supposed to know if we don't announce her appearance?
You may be a thief, but I most certainly am not.
Fine. I'll do it on my own. Even in the depth of the night, when no other bird dares to take flight. One alone soars to shine, the light of righteousness on the world's plight. And that one is me, for I am the great thief Yatagarasu.
I am very much aware of who you are. Thank you. Now, shall we get on with this investigation?
No fun at all.
We don't have time for fun.
Hi, Jeannie. Hope you are healthy and doing well. Are you winning? I am healthy and doing well. In fact, I've been on my healthy arc recently. I've been going out and going on walks and like, you know, trying to stay healthy recently. And also eating healthy. Oh, long Momo moment.
We have less than 2 hours, in fact. We better get started.
Year of the Momo. The year of the Momo. The first half of the year was tough. Was a rough first half of the year, but don't worry. The second half of the year is my year.
Alright, well, we have the photo.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Let's show it to a few people. See if it jogs any memories.
Wait, who's that down there? Who is that down there? You look, a tad bit familiar. Aren't you? You know, let me look around first.
It's a map of the area around the big building. Let's take a closer look.
Ooh.
Ew!
Ew! Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Wow, these sure are creative names, eh? Thank you for the bless you ×2. Alright. Big building.
This is big building itself, so that's where we are right now.
It's kind of cool looking, but I still can't quite get myself to like it.
I'm not surprised. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if you never wanted to come here again.
Hey, when this is all over, when we have the whole case wrapped up...
The Sunshine's an Apollo Justice reference? Dang.
Can we maybe come here just for fun? We can bring Gummy too.
Bro, Gumshoe has been MIA for so long.
You don't let the past drag you down, do you? It's an admirable quality, I guess. Let's think about that later, shall we, Kei? We can't afford to start making plans for when it's done.
No fun. Fine, then let's hurry up and solve this little mystery, shall we?
We got Daybreak Dump.
There's a garbage processing facility right next to the fishing port.
They sacked Gumshoe. Yeah, Gumshoe is gone, unfortunately. He's I don't know if we'll ever see him.
Do they process garbage they pull out of the sea or something? I guess they might, but I doubt that's all they deal with.
So what else? Oh, like garbage that washes up the shore? Shells and fish bones and stuff? Well, who throws the stuff there in the first place, huh? They should be ashamed of themselves. Didn't they ever hear of recycling? You could make earrings and necklaces, and yeah.
Let's maybe talk about this another time, shall we, Kei?
We got the Sunshine Coliseum.
The Sunshine Coliseum. They hold all kinds of events there.
Yeah, I want to go to the World Thief Symposium, but they canceled it this year. It was so cool, thieves from all over the planet all gathered in one place. I mean, there was that thing where they arrested pretty much everybody who attended, I guess.
That's crazy, what? Hey guys, let's host a criminal convention! And then police freaking raids it and arrests everybody.
And some people did say the whole thing was a trap set by the police.
And yet you still wanted to go? That's crazy. It's crazy how they went in the first place. Like, what were they thinking? Mornington Park.
I don't really buy into all that stuff. But they do say light from the sun in the morning gives you the wrinkles, right?
Kumo, what are you doing here? You know, chat, I have stolen from a lost and found before. Once in elementary school in 1st grade, so you know, I guess, you know.
Why do you think? Because they called it Mornington Park.
I'd certainly like to be basking in the morning sunshine without a care in the world right now. Is that all there is here? Station, big building. What else is there to check out? Sundown Sanitation Plant.
The Sundown Sanitation Plant. What do they make cleaning products there or something?
Sadly not. I think they're just incinerate all the garbage and the trucks bring back. By the way, Kei, you seem a little antsy.
Oh, it's nothing. Hey, did you see up in the other corner of the map? There's a garbage facility.
Indeed there is. I imagine it's probably filled a slightly different function. There seems to be quite a few facilities in the area.
Yeah. This place is littered with them. Really? That's where you were so excited? A third-rate pun?
Sean could be in any of these places, honestly, around here.
Oh, hey there, pal. Why the long face? Huh? Ever think you ought to be lighting up a little?
Did you take on any passengers here this morning?
Does a witch here a pointy hat? You bet I did. Just one fare, mind you.
And who was the passenger?
It was two guys. Had these black suits, real sharp looking.
Did they have a boy with them?
This
boy.
Nah. Like I said, it was just the two of them.
Alright then, never mind. Thank you for your help. I thought we might be onto something there. Good luck. 2 minutes.
A very good day to you, Prosecutor Edgeworth, sir.
Huh? Not a prosecutor anymore. But he doesn't know that. Good day to you too, sir, officer. Can I ask you why you've been posted here?
Me? Oh, I'm just keeping an eye on things.
Excellent. And perhaps you can tell me if any vehicles have come in or out this morning.
None, except the taxi and that blue truck over there, sir.
Only 2 vehicles come in or out. That could be useful to know.
This blue truck looks sus.
Sean! Sean! You in there? No sign of him here either. Kinda thought that basket on the back of the truck looked suspicious.
She's not wrong. It does.
Huh? What are you doing, Mr. Edgeworth? Why are you touching the truck? The engine's cold, which means it's been here for a while. No way! You can tell just from that? And it's been parked here a while. I guess the driver might not be nearby either. We don't really have time to stand around waiting until they get back. Alright, driver nowhere to be found. Hello, Mio! Hello, hello! This bus must be for moving the cast and crew around during filming. I believe they call it a sight bus. How does he know the engine is cold without popping the hood or looking inside? I mean, I guess he touched it and it felt cold, maybe? Somebody put, like, ice cubes in there, maybe? Who knows? Who knows how he knows? He's just a he's just built different. He's the Miles Edgeworth. Well, it sure is a sight for sore eyes. Sight bus, bright bus, super out of sight bus. 3, 2, 1. Gonna drive you through the night bus. Very funny, Kay. Very fun. Come on, little sight bus, get your motor running. You're the type of bus I could have a lot of fun in. I certainly wouldn't say no to a nice, peaceful bus ride home right now. Yeah, Edgeworth cannot catch a break. He is going case after case after case after case. Like, it's crazy.
Oh, hey, Mr. Edgeworth. Long time no see.
Wait, This is Will Powers. He's an action star I met on an old case. He's also the man behind the mask, the one and only Steel Samurai.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is about to bust! He's no longer keeping his edging streak because he met his idol.
Long time no see indeed.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kay Faraday, Great Thief. Mr. Edgeworth has been working as my assistant.
Good to meet you, but thief? Mr. Edgeworth has been assisting a thief?
Imagine Edgeworth prosecuting a person that he's a fan of.
Let's not worry about that for now. We'd like to ask you about what happened this morning, if it's alright.
Sure. I don't know if I can be much help to you, but sure.
You'll be one of Sean's work colleagues. I guess we better just dive right in.
I hear you were investigating this one, Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, yes. But
I'm not the prosecutor in charge, of course. But if you're Kei's assistant, I guess this is her case? No, that's simply...
I can see you're an intelligent man. You're right. Of course I'm in charge of this one.
Don't encourage her.
Alright, I'll need you to give me straight answers. First of all, this case. Have you noticed anything weird? Perhaps you could give me your impression.
Is that supposed to sound like me? My impressions? I guess my main concern is no offense to the victim and all, but... Is it all over for the production? Are we done? I can't help but worry. I think it's probably safe to assume that you are, at least for now. Right? Ugh, I knew it! What a bummer! We don't have the location for much longer, either.
We do have an ad starting in just a moment, so... Once the ad starts, I will be taking a short piss break.
Because you were due to finish shooting soon? No, because they're due to start building. That lot won't be empty for long. They were letting us use it while they got ready to make a start. I guess the plans were to shoot the rest of the lot back at Global Studios. I've been so worried about everything. With people spreading all these rumors too.
Well, there's the ad. Wow, the ads has been really freaking speedy and on point today. Usually it takes so long for the ad to load, but it's been very speedy today. Imagine Powers being a helpful witness. Imagine. I mean, I feel like he's been a helpful witness for quite a few cases already. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Anyways, BRB chat.
Yippee!
Alright, I'm back. Bruh. What the fuck, Anonymous? Thank you for gifting us up to Sleepy Momo. How do you keep finding these accounts? How do you keep finding them? I don't understand how you keep finding them. I don't like, how many are there gonna be? Yes, I wash my hands. Yes, I flush my toilet. Yes, chat. I have basic hygienes, okay. Anyways, welcome back from the ads, everybody.
I've been so worried about everything. What with people spreading all these rumors too.
Rumors.
Yeah, this journalist keeps coming around. Y'all been hiding real monsters on that there set of yours. Y'all can't do that. I'm gonna expose y'all. She's always saying stuff like that.
I think I know exactly who this journalist might be. Yeah, gee, I wonder who that is.
Yeah, the photographer, right? I thought you might, maybe knew her.
But you're not, are you? Hiding real monsters, I mean...
Are you kidding? They have real monsters call on, I'd be out of a job.
So you've been working hard on the movie?
Yeah, it's the first time I've been on a reboot of an old series. This one's been a real challenge for me and everybody else over at Global Studios.
Only they put this kind of energy into making a new Steel Samurai show or something. What role are you playing in this one?
Me? I'm the Taurosaurus himself!
Oh, so he's the one in that. That would make sense, honestly.
No way! So you're the star!
Well, not quite. I'm in the costume, see? My face won't ever appear on screen.
Really? Still, that's pretty amazing. I wish I could wear a costume like that.
Yeah, just put it on, Kei. Just put it on.
Hey, do you think I could try it on sometimes? I'd settle for just climbing inside one of the horns.
I'd love to say yes, but that's not how it works. Can't really climb inside that part.
Oh, I get it, because I'm an outsider, right?
That's not the issue here at all, Kei. Sean Fen. Can I ask you a couple of questions about Sean?
On. Oh sure. Penny told me what happened. You just disappeared, right? Yeah, sounds like him.
Does he do that a lot?
Yeah, kinda. If we take 5 mid-shoots, you look around sometimes and he's just gone.
You have any idea where he might have headed off to?
Sorry, no. I did see him leaving the set though.
Huh? You did? And where was he headed?
He got onto the site bus. I was checking for some equipment over, and by the time I looked back, he was gone.
The site bus. I wonder if he left any clues behind. You mind if we take a look inside the bus, Mr. Powers?
Sure. You have to excuse the mess though.
Alright, let's see what we can find. There's an array of filming equipment in here. Are you getting ready to shoot something?
No, nothing scheduled for today at this location. It's just a case has gone missing.
Case? What is he talking about?
Yeah, all that stuff there is normally stored inside a large case. I looked away for 5 minutes and it wandered off somewhere.
Sounds like there's a thief around here.
That's exactly what exactly was taken?
Just the case, as far as I can tell.
Could have put Sean in that case.
Why only take that? It would have been more interesting. I would have been more interested in what was inside myself.
I guess whoever took it must have needed the case more than its contents. Did they need to put something in it? Or perhaps someone in it? Where would Sean have been sitting?
Sean? Oh, that's a seat and the backpack on it.
Something poking out of it. A videotape.
Huh? We'll use these when we're shooting. Why would Sean have one?
Was there something else he wanted to record? This could be a clue. Do you have a way for us to check what's on the tape?
Sure. There's a couple of monitors set up right over there. Alright, hitting play.
Alright, let's take a look-sees. It's Sean. Is he rehearsing his line?
Sean was there on his own, running his lines.
There's a clearly visible footprint right there, which means this must have been from last night.
Yeah, he does this sometimes. When he's not happy with the scene, he borrows the equipment and goes over it on his own time.
Wow, he's really dedicated, huh?
Sure is. He may be young, but he takes his craft seriously. You gotta admire it. Well, that part of it, at least. Using the kit without asking part? Not so much.
And he would have been able to use the equipment on his own?
Sure. All you wanted to do was shoot something. Pretty basic.
Huh?
What is it, Kay?
Where did
Where did Sean go?
he ran off somewhere?
And just left the camera running? It stopped. I guess he ran out of the tape.
So that's all that's on there? Sean's rehearsal?
Maybe they kidnapped Sean because he witnessed the murder. Or maybe he didn't witness. Maybe he saw something. He must have saw something. It's midday already.
You think Judge Cavell and the others are doing okay?
I'm not sure how long it is realistically possible to drag out proceedings, I wonder.
We have to find Sean.
Indeed we do. Who is this?
Ah, heck, not like that, dang it!
Oh, it's these two.
How you think we're gonna get us a scoop like that? Sorry, Chief. My bad. How many times I gotta say it? We're scoop fiends, wild critters that survive on scoop and scoops alone. Every second we ain't scooping, we're starving. It's scoop or die out here. Yes, Chief.
Well, look who it is. Although I can't help but wish it wasn't.
When did those two get here? Hey, Mr. Edgeworth. We should go talk to them.
Should we? Well, fine. Ugh. Fine. Miss Lloyd called you chief, doesn't she?
Sure does, cause that's exactly what I am. She's my #1 reporter. Seems my unique brand of shutterbugging caught her eye, so she came to me to learn the trade. She may be a scribbler, not a snapper, but the both of us hungry for scoop soup 24/7. And besides, who doesn't want to be called chief, right?
Miss Hart's pictures were what drew Miss Lloyd into her? I suppose it's no surprise this particular chief attracted an apprentice with taste.
Sure, she didn't score no big story just yet, but she's hungry. Boy, she is. Hungrier than me, even. And she wants Tarasaurus exclusive batter, and Coyote wants a chicken. Hello, Adjudicator. What's up, what's up? She's been hunting this place upside down all day, looking for leads. She has? Maybe she knows something about the kidnapping. I think we should ask her. Don't you, Mr. Edgeworth?
What's this case about? It's actually the final case on the second game. So this is like the last case of the Edgeworth series. And so far we've had a president been murdered, a kid's been kidnapped. Oh wait, you know this one? Oh, you played these games before? Oh shit, you played these games before? I'm really looking forward to it. And I can think of one piece of evidence that might encourage her to tell us what we need to know. People have been really hyping up this case for me, so I am very excited. A lot of people have been saying this is their favorite one. Your scoop. So now the story of underground auction is in the bag. What's next?
Come on, as if you even need to ask. Tarasaurus, that's what.
Dang. Nobody tell her that Phoenix... Wait, Edward and Phoenix are siblings? Hey, yo, but like... What if I'm okay with that? What if I'm okay with the little blood-related chaos, you know? Oh, God. Not sure how can one be entertaining, but we all know the twist. We love twists. 10-minute necessary yaoi scene. I need me my yaoi scene. So true.
And then he shows right up on the doorstep and saw big old footprints everywhere for good measure.
And do you have a particular news outlet in mind for this big scoop?
Huh. Does a bear do its business in the woods? I got me 2 or 3 in mind. They'll be all over this like a rash. Heck, there's even one right there in Big Building. Tabby and me, we're in and out there all the time. I mean, mostly on account of how fond they seem to be of throwing us out of our ears, but still.
Guess the series will keep edging you until you get your money's worth. Haha, so true. So true. But this is the final edge, though. This is gonna be the final edge. It sounds as if they're both more out than in. Alright, let's talk to you.
Well, if it ain't my good friend Ruffles, good to see y'all again.
And you, Miss Lloyd, but how come you're here, if you don't mind me asking? Yes, I'll do my best. Thank you, thank you. Thanks. I will enjoy it. I mean, I'm already quite enjoying it so far. I really like I'm really starting to like, freaking Judge Cavell more. Cool. Miss Lloyd, the accusation of murder made against you was, of course, entirely groundless. But the fact remains that you were willing to participate in a staged assassination attempt. The police will no doubt wish to speak to you about the matter. She should be aware that you may well be punished for your action. She got big old tits. I'll say it. I'll say it. You don't want to say it? I'll say it. She got big old tits.
Well, they kind of dropped the whole case out of nowhere. Packed me up and slipped me home without so much as a slap on the wrist. Guess it was their way of saying, you keep up the good work now.
True. I am always looking at her tits. I mean, what?
They did seem kind of keen to get me never ever mention the whole thing ever again, though.
Yes, because you weren't part of the official story of attempt on the president's life. And they can't afford to have you getting in the way of that.
But, Mr. Edgeworth, telling Tabby not to talk is like trying to stop a dam from bursting with a piece of tape.
Not exactly the most delicate way of putting it.
Wrote up the whole thing, of course, every last detail, plus a few of my own. Handed it to the papers, hope all high and all. But nothing. Not a peep.
Was somebody putting pressure on them? Or were the details you added a little too gratuitous, perhaps? BRB while I accidentally called Gavel mom for the 6th time. Whoa! That's crazy. I mean, she is a mom. We did find out that she is a MILF. Both seems equally plausible, unfortunately. What are you doing here at Big Building? Are you reporting on something?
Hey, maybe I didn't make this clear enough the first time we met. Like you want a reporter to scratch your back? You gotta scratch hers first. If you scratch my meaning.
You mean you want me to give you something you can use for an article?
Bingo. And it better be good. Because if it ain't, this conversation's over.
We do need to know about what might have happened to Sean. Perhaps I could show her a piece of evidence and see if she has anything to give me in return. Okay. How about this?
The prosecutor delves into his pocket after considerably fumbling. He reveals. Sorry. You're going to have to help me out here, Ruffles.
Ugh, never mind. I guess she knows nothing about that. Well, we could ask about Sean, like where he went, maybe? Miss Lloyd, this picture.
Say no more, Ruffles. I already know what you're gonna ask.
Huh? You do?
You're looking for him, right? That kid.
What?
You just can't get out from under the drama, huh? Wherever he goes, the body follows. Miles Edgeworth, a trouble magnet.
I mean, he really is. Like, within the span of a month, so many cases have happened already. It's like Detective Conan all over again. Like, Detective Conan, they solve cases every episode, but like, wherever he goes, there's a dead body. Like, maybe he's the one bringing the dead bodies there at this point.
Pretty much sums you up, right?
Is my reputation really so sordid? And now, you done got yourself wrapped up in a kidnapping, too. Crazy. How does she know?
Huh? How do you know about that? Shh, pipe down, will ya? Can't be talking about this stuff too loud. I ain't even told the chief about it. Gotta keep it down low, okay? That ain't a cat I want out of the bag just yet.
Seriously, how do you know about it? Surely Judge Cavell hasn't told anybody except
I bet you'd love to know, wouldn't ya? Well, you can't. It's a secret.
she's as stubborn as ever, it seems.
Hey, quit staring at me like that. I ain't sure nothing with the thundercloud face of yours. Or face.
But she knows.
So you know something, right?
Sure do.
Truth is, I done saw it. Little kid being bundled off by two shady characters in black suits.
That sounds familiar.
What? Do you know where they went? Nope, I don't got a clue. They were kind of far away when I spotted them. Lost sight pretty quick. Dang it. Still, at least we know something about our kidnapper now.
Yes, 2 men in black. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? Because 2 men in black, 2 men in black. Boom! So we've learned a little something about the kidnapper. Miss Lloyd saw 2 men taking Sean away. And the taxi drivers remember giving 2 similar-looking men a ride.
They must be the same people, right?
I'd say it's a distinct possibility, yes. But there is one thing that doesn't make sense. The taxi driver specifically said that the 2 men didn't have children with them.
Oh yeah, that is weird.
Maybe because there was a case. They put him in a case. Could it be the kidnappers who stole the case?
Wait, you mean
Yes, what if they put Sean inside?
he's little enough that he'd fit, I guess. So the reason that the taxi driver didn't see him...
Maybe that was loaded into the trunk as baggage.
But why did they need to hide him?
I'd imagine they might not have planned to originally. But they didn't count on there being a police present here in the plaza.
Right, that makes sense. They didn't want the officer on duty to see them going off with Sean.
So they took rather drastic measure.
That must be it. Alright, let's go see what the taxi driver can tell us.
The 2 men you told us, did they have any baggage with them?
Boy, they did. A giant case. Wasn't easy getting that thing in the trunk, I tell you.
Well, there we go. There's the answer.
That settles it. They must have been the kidnappers.
Where did you take the 2 men, if you don't mind me asking?
Look, I can see this is important. How about I give you a ride there?
Ooh, wow! Thank you, good sir. How kind of you.
That's a great idea. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth.
Alright, thank you.
My pleasure, folks.
Let's go. Question mark?
Ugh, did he have to drive that fast? Feels kinda queasy. Are you okay, Mr. Edgeworth? You look a little green yourself.
Fine. Driver said he took the men to the garage of this house right here.
Which means this must be where they brought the case. No way! Look at the name on the mailbox!
The name? What? Celsius winner. What?
This must be that chairman guy's house.
What? Excelsior's winner ordered Sean's kidnapping? Isn't he currently under arrest?
Nice! The garage door is unlocked.
You spotted that quickly. Although I guess I probably shouldn't be surprised. Oh boy. It smells of engine oil in here. I guess Winter Senior must have been something of a motorhead. Duckle 540, thank you so much for the follow.
Anybody home? No? Anybody?
What are we, Kay? Come on, house thieves?
You take that back. We're great thieves. Don't let me ever hear you say different. Have some self-respect, Mr. Edgeworth.
She didn't like that at all. Anyway, it seems nobody's around, which hopefully means we're not at risk of being arrested.
Don't let your guard down. We're only just getting started here. Now, let's find us some treasure.
Aren't we supposed to be looking for Sean? Well, there's the case. Well, I think this is a good place for me to end my stream for the night. I'm gonna save here. Yeah, I think this is a good place to end off today's session. We will be continuing this game maybe next Thursday probably, because we don't have a community night on Thursday, and on Thursdays I can stay up longer. I'm gonna sneeze again. Hold on. What the? That just made my sneeze go away. Thank you for gifting a sub to Momo Pachi. That's crazy. That actually just made my sneeze disappear. What the fuck? Edged by Momo Pachi is crazy. Happy 6-7 weekend. Oh shit, 6-7. 6-7. Well, thank you for giving the sub. Oh dang, Glenn, I was just about to end stream and you redeemed ball. I can't believe this. Well, I'm still gonna end stream here though, but that was a fun session of Edgeworth's final edge. I'm really looking forward to more of it. Really looking forward to it. But thank you so much, everyone. I know I was making you end bald. Wow, rude as fuck. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to this stream. Let's look for someone to write. My mouse just fucking died. What the hell? I gotta plug in my mouse. Alright, I see there's a special event going. Somebody. This doing a special heckin' event. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to the stream. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but you will see me on Sunday. I will see you guys on Sunday for more Subnautica Sunday. For now, I will be pissing away. Good night, everyone. Good night.